Halo Blay. Anjay. Ada Oira. Wah, nge-lag udahlah. Atau yang nge-lag streamingan gue Blay. Main watch party Blay, lagi bisa Blay. Match dulu dari kita.
Match found.
Selamat malam Blay. Malam Hadi. Dominikus Hadi. Salah satu viewers pertama gue anjing. Live streamingan.
Warm up.
Halo Nurma. Gimana guys hari ini? Feeling good nggak kalian hari ini? Ya Allah.
Dominating.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Fight.
Stay safe.
Di. Di.
Enemy kill. Eyes down. 3.
Ew.
Yikes. See ya.
Ew. Ya Allah.
Bye. Stay down.
Free Fire. Malam semuanya. Mouse gue kenapa nih? Ada bulu kucing.
One down.
Halo dia, malam Dava. Depan belakang gitu. Nunggu nembaknya mana? Belakang lagi yang bunuh gua.
Night night. Oops.
Depan belakang.
10 kills
Satu
remaining.
kenapa bang?
Enemy kill. Yikes. Eyes down.
5 kills remaining.
Cuk, spawn gue najis banget.
Party's over.
One kill remaining.
Gue yang menang.
Was that supposed to be a
Mampus lu pada.
fight?
Adik-adik absen, adik-adik. Absen terus anjing.
Match
sekolah.
found.
Radio udah tutup radio, Blay. Not today, Blay. Masih ada lah radio ntar. Relax. Bang
Deathmatch.
Mansen apa kabar?
Warm up.
Baik, Mita apa kabar, Mita? Ya elah. Jago banget lu, Keo. Anjing, anak siapa lu? Boy, siap Bang Keo.
Paint? Check. Charges?
Udah kompel. Jangan lupa di like, tuh, jangan lupa di like. Halo Orlan, Yeyen, Aiko, malam semuanya. Gue lagi sakit nih, kuping kiri nggak bisa denger dengan jelas. Buset. Apaan tuh nama penyakitnya? Congean ya? Congean tuh nama penyakit nggak sih? Penyakit apa virus sih? Gue gak ngerti sih sebenarnya.
Match found.
Wait. Is that who I think it is?
That who I think it is too.
Wait.
Wait.
Hello.
Are you a Lil Uzi Vert fan?
I don't really care if you cry.
No one can hold that breath forever.
Kalau kata orang Sunda bonge. Bonge Shopee dong. Shopee Citayam dong bonge. Ya mana sih? Halo Makoto. Suara mirip Manca. Siapa? Elah Blay, belum main udah ada iklan. BU namanya Blay. Halo Dania. Ini tadi gua
Only 5 of them?
kayak gua ngomong
Pity I
absen
bought
dah.
enough poison for 50. You can't say I'm not prepared.
Tapi kagak ada yang ngomong gitu. Kagak ada yang ngomong di live chat, jadi beneran banyak botnya kah?
Reloading.
I'll recon mid and then I'll go A.
You recon mid, then I push.
I think you'll go A. No
A,
point.
A, A.
Yeah, I think you can go A.
Sorry,
Eh,
Guys, they're coming to A.
Deploying drone.
I'm rolling this. Enemy tank. Let you guys.
Toxins going up.
One.
Defeated.
three side people.
Last player standing.
Gila. Gua asal lompatnya nggak tuh. Malam mulai hujan lah di sana. Hujan kah di sana enggak? Tidak hujan di rumahku adik-adik.
Let's fly.
You want A?
Hey, again.
Hot A.
Scanning ahead.
Toxins going up.
The D-pad flag.
Toxins failing.
My body! Nice. Hey, last side.
Last player standing.
Wow, I was so close to killing him, man.
Dude, I have a jet and nice rifle.
Make them big.
VCT jam berapa lah? Jam 9.
Yeah, I'll scan it.
Viper, you recall for me. Thanks.
Oh, oke. If the dip cannot.
You can wall bang.
Toxins
No
going up.
bang bro. Again.
Deploying drone.
Toxins failing. One down. Copy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
I'm not. You didn't run. You just.
Can you?
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Butterby.
Whoa! Euro tech, let's go.
Yoru tag.
I least
Toxins
man.
going up.
So just and one tech.
That's fast, man. That's fast.
All Wade's personal now.
Need a drop.
You buy him up. Viper team by me.
Need a drop.
Time to jump.
Isolate and exterminate.
I break the recon.
Euro back. Hey, B.
You can leave it there.
Sorry. Guys, one guy.
Multiple enemies B.
62. On Sova. Sova low.
61 on rifles.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I have nice.
Anyone else? Earth? Anyone?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you.
I'm going to kill one here.
I'll take everything from them.
Get out of my way!
Handle this.
One belt.
Toxins
Oh,
going
that's
up.
4 belts. Jesus Christ. So many belts.
Five.
Poison orb.
That's it.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Shoot my underwear like that, yeah.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bakal es lagi nggak, Blay? Insya Allah, Blay.
Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
I think better Viper just throw the wall A and go play B. Cause can one way B as well.
What? You want me to wall A and play B?
Yeah.
I think next round. Late.
Next round.
Hey, can
I'm
you mark belt? I'm ulting.
Yeah.
Taking flash.
Revealing area.
Don't get in my way.
Can you play?
Sova low.
Dia committing.
They said a bit too late.
One enemy remaining.
So low.
Side. 51. Can as well.
Toxins going up.
Can go.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, ZOWIE.
Yep.
Nice one, guys. You guys are the best.
Toxins going up.
Malah mau lihat.
Ready for this.
I think they go A. I think.
If you are not doing well, keep trying.
Somebody
You must
else.
keep up appearances.
The jet will
Here.
just updraft.
Alright.
What?
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
Right. Okay.
You are powerless.
Spike planted.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Aye.
Come in.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Viper.
Coming.
This spike. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike toxin screen down.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
You have LP pack, you have Vandal bag.
Keambil lagi.
Breathe deep.
Watching here.
He's so damn just.
You want to play? Let's play.
So stack lah.
Keluarin deh.
Wait, I thought your AP, I thought it was our opponent. Two rotating Nova and Viper.
One behind the.
Here.
Can be in, bro.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Where's Viper? Where's Viper?
Poison orb emitting.
In front of you.
Oh, kitchen. Ciup.
I'm gonna go yellow.
He's low.
Here? No.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh,
Right
so
here.
Going still mid.
I don't know what he's doing.
Mid?
Yeah.
Gun.
Dude, I TP in their spot and I think both of them.
Stay taut as a bolt
You stole my
the
gun,
fight
bro.
the Mansen.
This is
Won't
our
be.
home. Keep them out.
They're rolling B.
Spot I think.
Revealing.
Oh yeah, he'll be.
Careful with that.
No.
Nice.
Here.
Hey, fake.
Poison orb emitting.
Flashing yellow.
Poison up.
Bro, 35%.
I can't watch your cross, bro.
I'm on HP.
Toxins going up.
No
Going
watch
up
cross.
Hey, can you ward on?
Wait, can we wait?
One CT. One CT.
Yeah.
Viper was CT.
I watched it.
Planting.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
One mid. Ding. 1 HP.
Can you watch mid? Watch mid. I watched it.
I guess we save.
We got money.
Toxins going up.
Oh, yeah, we got money.
Yeah, fight.
Last player standing.
Poten and belt.
One enemy remaining.
Not belt.
No one else will do this.
Thrifty.
I'll choke their sight.
Still can buy me.
Cutting through.
Kill by me.
Eyes up.
Get out of my way.
Mid.
Oh, I hear A.
Mid jet.
1A.
Mid jet.
Oh.
Dude,
enemies,
it's close. I think maybe you just stop flanking because they keep pushing.
So about 1 HP. So what's 1 HP?
Spike planted. player standing.
So far 1 HP.
Orange clear. Nobody on.
Teleport's ready.
B main and yellow. Temennya sangean. Iya ini. Halo Nat.
Long.
Oh, nice try. I thought it was AFK as well.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Help with me. Yeah, let's just hold the side or something. I press at the side, if there's nothing, just fall back and take the other side, you know? If we keep pushing like that, it's going to be
I
hard.
had to push that because I had a short
Here.
you know. What am I going to do with Sheriff?
Oh, it's my belt, someone.
I can recon AE from you. I'm going to break the recon. Scanning ahead.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
Can go back, yeah.
Take flight.
Can go back. My pistol. Yeah, can be good. I'm watching the cross spreading.
He also
Yep, he's got mid.
Reloading.
Jet mid. Hey, guys.
Spike down B.
All
My
half.
world.
Chase. Close.
Spike planted.
All half.
Last player standing.
Temen gua ngapain sih?
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
I push mid. Shoot you. I just put it.
That's a little bit.
Time to jump. Does anyone have that hunt?
Can drop me. One day.
Mid. I think mid one.
You are powerless.
Oh, you know.
One. Hey, it's 17 back.
Spike planted.
Care orange.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy mark. Two yellow. Two more yellow.
Poison off.
What's that?
One enemy remaining.
I'll go in.
Yep, just.
Nice.
Come on, guys.
Kok resolusimu beda, Blay? Iya, Blay lagi pakai yang 4:3.
Let's go, guys.
I'll handle it. I'm back.
Switching sides.
Friends of ours are not too friendly. Here.
Halo, Son.
We go mid to B.
Mid to B? Oh, okay.
What?
I up. You smoke here.
Here.
I up draft
Here.
dash on top here.
You're doing the DRX plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you. I'll look A then.
Cutting through.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin
Release.
Can't use this.
Press.
Our spike carriers
Oh, one yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
Spike down B.
Shit, we have four.
Poison orb emitting.
My TP at Snowman if you guys want to contact with anyone.
Okay, on top side.
Get out of my
Yellow,
way.
yellow.
Last player
Top
standing.
Unlucky. You got suppressed. Unlucky.
Enemies close.
Wait, I'm
Eyes
not
up.
planting for you if
Here.
you guys go B though. Yeah, B min.
Here.
Just saying.
Cusi. Fuck you, Cusi. Wanna play? Ya lagi kan.
Here. I
We
see
will
you
hurt
here.
them.
Time to jump.
Attack.
I have the spike.
Vibes.
Toxins going up.
One
On
on
top.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
2, alright.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Oh, insane.
There's a sheriff here at work.
Spike planted. Toxins going up.
All good. We got a plan now. Let's go. Team player.
Yep.
Let's go.
Go away, I up top. They go on top.
If you're not a good shot today,
Halo hari
don't
ini.
worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Boy mau sana miss you, bro. Gas. Oke, Cusi. Lakukan.
Reload. Reload.
I'll go flank.
Spike is here.
Like he's nuts. Got him. Chamber, you take second.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins
No,
going
what?
up.
One.
Poison's off.
2 inside.
Spike carrier killed.
Oh, he's doing the wall, bro.
Spike down A.
Right here.
Screen down.
Last player standing.
City Raptor. Blay, semangatin gue dong, Blay. Baru pegat ini tadi. Pegat tuh apa?
We got this.
Absen mengalok itu. Jangan lupa makan malam. Yonggrut, Tom.
Okay, guys, I'm looking. Bye
Pegat
bye.
tuh putus. Oh.
Actually, no, this Viper ulti, I'm gonna kill this fucker. Come.
I'm picking mid, I'm picking mid.
You know,
Don't
this
die,
Viper
bro.
ulti, I'm gonna
Okay.
find this fucker. He's here. Please ulti, I want to kill you.
Spike dropped.
Poison orb emitting.
I mean,
Enemy B.
Poison's off.
one B. KO.
Spike planted.
Is someone watch mine? I got fine, never mind.
One boy lah.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Thrifty.
Insane. Top 10.
Poison's off.
Mini gun, powder. Oh, that's a
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Next time say you were dropping it, man.
Gimana San Bibi udah nama belum? Belum anjing. Pegat tuh putus. Yo. Ya udah, Blay.
Alright.
Dari kayak baru dah. Udah makan belum, Blay? Belum makan malam.
Vipers, you know.
Lemes mah kagak, Blay. Gue bangun dari subuh ini.
Can you make presents me?
Jam 4 gue bangun.
Okay.
I'll make messages. Yeah,
Nobar kan ntar, nobar, Blay.
Time to jump.
Apa you go with it?
Poison orb emitting. I have the spike.
He might be in our lane.
Deploying drone.
Poison's off.
Smoke down.
Toxins going up.
Hey,
Enemy
fuck.
spotted A.
Why he got all the lineup for the molly, yeah?
Chamber here.
Boy, boy, boy.
143.
Not down. I'm gonna try to move my bypass molly.
7 HP on chamber.
Spike planted.
My bad.
Toxins going up.
One HP.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy said.
My bad.
Poison orb emitting.
Never show weakness.
I can buy.
Ever.
Does anyone have fun?
Apakah pola tidur sudah benar? Lumayan, Bang. Tapi belum benar-benar, Bang. Tadi gue ngeliat ada boneng.
Hidden when you're not looking. Cutting through.
Poison orb emitting.
I killed a Viper.
Toxins going up.
Can be.
Toxin screen down.
Who's missing?
My Viper is at A. Chimba and Jet A.
I thought we were going B, oh, what?
I don't know what's going on in the game, man. I don't know what's
Go
going on.
I have no idea
One
also.
more A.
Who wants B? Who wants B?
Backside.
Screens and rafters. Screen and rafter, nothing backside.
Can maybe. I watch the after something.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
We get close.
Last player standing.
Rafter 70.
Spike down A.
Gen and Rafters.
Thirty seconds left.
Time.
My bad.
Move in out. That's good.
Does anyone have guns?
You wanna go B?
Yeah.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm suppressed.
Poison off.
Very low.
Time to jump.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Shut up, girl.
One snowman to backside.
Backside, one on top.
Top side 1 HP.
Backside top.
Viper 1 HP. He's top side. He's gonna rest his skill.
Yeah.
Two
Cutting
guys,
through.
two side.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna TP to you back. I'm gonna
Okay.
TP back to you.
I can go for.
I'm gonna clone snowman and flash snowman and make him think I'm dead.
Last player
Oh, it's
standing.
still sight, man.
Nothing. I could drop
Match point.
I'll pick them apart.
Does anyone have
You
funds
clean
to
up whatever's
spare?
left.
Go dead!
Reloading.
Gua dari sekarang.
Isolate them and kill them.
You want to play? Let's
Poison orb
play.
emitting.
Decoy.
Toxins going up. Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
One flank, bro. One flank.
Poison orb emitting.
Careful, garage.
No, poison's off.
Snowman.
Upper snowman.
You have Q as is
Watch him.
Viper is Q handy.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Kenapa orang pada pakai Phantom Black kalau pakai Viper? Wah, nggak tahu gua kalau kenapa. Gua lagi kepengen aja pakai Phantom.
Defenders win.
Karena Viper. Nggak ada gua, nggak boleh. Hujan ya? Hujan Blay di gua Blay.
Match found.
Ente adik-adik, ente enakku adik-adik.
I am both shield and sword.
Bogor deres Blay. Oh, lo orang Bogor. Bogor kayak tiap hari hujan gak sih Blay? Tiap sore hujan. Udah masuk musim hujan belum sih Blay tapi? Hujannya di luar, bahasa di dalam. Maksudnya? Ini harus seller, Pak. Betul, Tom. Akhirnya pakai 4:3 lagi Blay. Ayo kemarin bosen. Yang pas live. Bosen 699 4:3 lagi ya. Gue pakai crosshair chest gue juga. Udah nggak live dulu ya? Udah nggak Blay? Udah cukup? Udah setahun? Udah kelar kontraknya?
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?
I hold the door, you can trip anywhere else.
If they come B, we can retake with your one.
Oh, okay, you can trap double door then.
Are you pushing him in Phoenix?
Ya.
Okay, I put the rest of the down.
Lo tau apa Optic Blay? Optic Blay emang Blay? Menurut lu siapa juara VCT tahun ini Blay? Kayaknya Optic.
10.000 dari Nadalala, pesan halo Blay.
Halo Nadalala.
I put star B.
Again, B.
I'll smoke that, huh?
One minute.
I think yeah. Okay.
A lot in mid.
Spike down mid.
Triple baby. Spikes mid.
Leaving out, I'm going to Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I'll outshine all their radiant.
Joy, kenapa lompat-lompat?
Kan lu bisa keluar lewat sana.
10.000 dari
Oh,
anak
ditutup
6,
pintunya.
pesan 1 kill 25k yang Sen Bimak ini.
I'm pushing again, bro.
No sound mid. KB. Oh, one double door. 100. 90.
Halo.
Ada yang donate gue. Satu kill 25 kas yang send di match ini. Serius lu? Nat lalala. Halo Blay. Halo Nat lalala.
What?
10.000 dari hamba Allah. Pesan, halo bang, sehat-sehat terus ya.
Yongkro, lu juga sehat-sehat ya Blay.
I got 2 stars.
Last player standing.
Iya, barusan. Baca gue tuh. Oke. 1 kill 25, Pak. Kalau gue 10 kill 250.000 dong. Kalau 20 kill 500. Oh my god.
B.
Enemy B.
Backside.
Oh my god.
Opponent killed.
Enemy spotted. B.
You fought well.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
CTNs.
One enemy remaining.
Low is
70.
Bro, what? Oh! 25 kali 5, Blay. 25, cok. Wah.
Super high level tactical.
You can trap double direct POP. I will out.
Opponent chamber, whole stick.
10.000 dari anak 6. Pesan, totalannya di akhir game ya. Kalau bisa menang ada bonus.
Good attempt.
Three
Concealment.
there.
Recovering it.
Totalnya di akhir game ya kalau bisa menang ada bonus. Hah?
Spike down A.
Trinity,
One
you're
enemy
welcome.
remaining.
You can come, you can leave him. Like on me.
He was image.
Spike spotted.
Yeah. Evolve.
I'm coming.
I still have the spike. He can go link, careful. I don't have vision.
Blocking vision.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
It's good.
You man ready for a light show?
Semangat tim Blay ada bonus. Gue semangat banget tim Blay kalau ada bonus tim Blay. Itu resolusi gamenya berapa? 1280 960.
Fight.
No sound, KB.
Wait, 2 guys.
Taking that back.
Oh, ATP. Can you heal me, bro?
Healing.
Heads up. Here.
One enemy remaining.
25.000 gua.
30 seconds left.
25.000 gua.
Can't use this yet.
25.000 gua belai.
I know what must be done.
Need a drop.
And player, you're coming here, okay? I have it.
Drop me, guys.
Chamber drop. They're coming here.
I got you, bruv.
You want to play? Let's play.
Coming.
Who's next?
Face your fear!
Obat.
Spike planted.
They will cover. See nothing.
One link.
Last player standing.
Ayo bang jadi battle stage.
Stop
Susah
beating. What do you
cuy.
mean?
Can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me there.
Bro, no way we can fight. Fight ulti. I got hacked.
I'm saving.
Let me. Wall double door.
What do you mean, bro? Just if you want me to fight, just say it. Fight with me. You don't use my gun. You expect me to support you? I cannot read your mind.
Jet B. Face B. Come B. Running up, please.
Spike down B. Remove. Last player standing. Spike planted.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
B again.
I have a shell wall for retake.
Reload. No charges left.
Backside already.
Spike planted.
Well divided.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
Waduh, kill gua bangsat.
They don't have a single life.
Can someone get this?
Again.
Gun here. They are so dead.
Mid needs one more.
raised.
Mid eye.
Chamber on me.
I can see
I'm leaving mid. Helping me.
TP hall.
Right there.
Chamber 90.
Who's next?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Too slow.
Left side, chamber alone.
Bang, donate challenge kah? Ya lagi challenge 1 kill 25.000 cuk.
Your
Banyak banget.
hearts are pounding.
Halo Charles Wilson. Gue pengen Sagi bisa self revive. Seru ya kayak kalau bisa self revive.
No sound B. They wall B. Jet B. Fade B. Running up B.
One mid. Mid-link.
Welcome to my world.
City.
Face your fear!
Enemy punished.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Jet low 1 HP.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Astaga, ada di situ nggak tuh?
This didn't actually.
Pakai gue 1 kill 35k. Pas pistol round ya.
Take aim.
Need a
Zenfire. Let's
Can
not
someone get
complicate
this?
it.
I need a drop.
Thank you.
Jet might have dropped for us. Sorry.
Oke bang, ditunggu. Oke, medium test. Many up.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Don't be cheap.
I got money. Anyone need something?
Can you trap the builder? Rena, you playing side, right? Can you shut the fade eye? I'll play here.
Okay.
They will be.
No prisoners.
Get out of my way!
Never saw me.
Spike planted.
I got 3 stars, guys.
Both of them.
I have 3 stars.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy
Killer
remaining.
last.
We
You have molly.
Careful now.
Higapu. Nice.
Well divided.
Nyokot chamber apaan itu belai anjing? Nembak kaget.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
Switching sides.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and
Pakai
now.
ghost ya?
Be here.
Gue harus
and
beli wall
now.
tapi. Pakai ghost orang nanti. Relax. Gue harus beli wall nggak bisa beli ghost. Jadi light armor sama wall, ghostnya ghost orang nanti. Relax.
Ya, efek.
Efek the range hard, buset, the range hard gue cuma 10 anjing.
Let's split,
Malas
let's split,
ngeliatinnya.
split. Come mid also.
Taking that back.
I go mid. No, I'm not.
Bro, no need to split, just go be men together, just go belong.
Okay. I take
Woo!
smoke.
Let's start.
Take spike safe.
Where?
Take smoke in
Need
now.
that. Just swag.
Setting up smokes.
Spike down B.
Mid. I'm far.
Spectra.
Oh my.
I have the spike.
Both.
Last player standing.
Java and Link.
Spike down B.
Udah dikasih rejeki dapat ghost awal-awal ya. Kata Mansen.
One enemy remaining.
As much as this world hurts me, it's mine.
Klip dan masukin instas. Jangan dong ending. Pakai pistol tuh nggak enak mulai kalau firing error on.
I'm saving.
As one.
Tuh guys pushing ya.
This low one. 104.
Last player standing.
I think you can throw it.
Not your best. I have the spike. That's 3.
30 seconds left.
Cuk, gue dilele cuk.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this. Right there.
Phoenix. Flash here.
Reload for you.
Pilar.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
100.000.
Wah ini
One enemy remaining.
ini harus
Pesan,
nyebat ya kan?
Mistray bang. Good luck for your rank.
Oh ada yang donate lagi. Medium test, nice try bang. Good luck for your rank. Medium test. Kan kagak jadi tadi. Kagak dapat ghostnya. Thank you medium test.
Blocking
Menang
vision.
lah. Thank you medium test. Kalau kill pakai ghost 35, kalau nggak dapat kill 100 k. Ush.
Can someone get this?
Thank you. I guess wanna go. Eh?
Okay.
Let's go. I come from Marl.
Let's go!
Wait, guys, wait.
Viper was backside before.
2A. 1 art.
Reloading.
No charges.
I think we wait for Rena.
One guy on my mark. Viper was backside before.
Backside.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Side. What? How?
He's down.
Oh.
He smoke and he's down.
I call you Charlie because I use your friend. But maybe I should call you Kasian because you follow.
I think he don't eat, but he did here for.
Right there. Right there.
Push again. Okay.
Yeah, I think you don't need to smoke it. Just flash Phoenix.
Who will I spot first?
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way. Well divided.
Reloading.
They found my trap.
One time.
Wall raised.
Wall got gas. Cover me, please.
Face your fear. Spike planted.
I'm blind.
They are
Welcome to my world.
I got stuck on the first step.
Watch
Call it
your
back.
eyes!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You are not part of my bigger picture.
This is the continuation.
Ay, ito.
Blay, mouse yang lu kasih ke anak-anak G berapa? Anak-anak tuh siapa? Gue belum pernah ngasih mouse ke anak-anak.
Phoenix, can you go fake A? Rushing on your ult. You can go B.
Oh, what? A or B?
No. You ulting A, we going B. You ulting A, we going B. I help you with the floor.
I break we gone first.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted me.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Everything.
Ember TP. Can you take space on B now?
Who's next?
Let's go together, man. Run. I have no smoke. We go clear on A. Take backside, huh?
They will cover.
Wanna TP backside?
Spike planted.
Aduh, gue baru mau ke backside anjing. One heaven, 2 mid.
Last player standing.
Oke, bye. Bye medium, makasih lo ya by the way.
Team 8.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Can someone get this?
Pick him up. Wanna rush A? I have ult.
Pick him up.
I think we can easily get A. We got Rhino Flash and Phoenix Flash.
Covering it.
Reload him. Got here.
Concealment. Not vision. Your duty is not over.
Yo, you can do that too.
Reloading.
Arch. One arch on big side. Can you set up smoke in B?
Me?
Yeah, spec it.
Concealment. Can't use this yet. Can't use this yet.
Mommy goes back.
Thirty seconds left.
Barrier created. Our spike is down.
Right.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Seconds left.
That's done.
Wadaw.
Even friends of ours are not too friendly.
Izin live dulu bang. Oke, short people, makasih loh. Astra, can you pull my mark?
Here.
You want me to start?
Yeah, stop.
Reloading.
Hey.
Spike is down. Side clear to arch.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Halo Dol. LL apa? Optic Dol. Optic.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Right there. Right there.
Bro. We can rush A. Just flash. Reina, Phoenix. Smoke
Here.
here and here. I will wall up.
Here.
Okay, where you want my flash?
Rush A. Flash for
Here.
inside. Come.
You want to play? Let's play.
One day. Wall raised.
Bye.
Eliminate.
Someone's A.
Spike planted. Well divided.
Euro's flash.
Look your eyes.
You dead. Pulling them in.
He got half.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Half already. Nice one. No need.
Prepare Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Hey, should be easy. Hey, should be easy.
Can someone get this?
Just do the same.
I am with you. We are strong.
I have Sharon and Bricks.
Watch your eyes!
Leave that out. Still in sight. Concealment!
Flash, go flash and in. Come, Rena.
Reloading.
Ah, never mind. We go back. We go back. Just run.
My smoke need 25 seconds.
Come chamber, I heal you.
For you.
Here. Who's next?
Check left.
Here.
Wall raised.
Saya smoke.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
You guys
Get
go.
out of my way.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Pakai resolusi berapa, Blay? 1280 60, Blay.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
I'm saving.
Submit again.
Here.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Ini gue lagi strip. Halo Latam. Rena.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Spike down.
I have them.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can you go with them?
Bro, I think we can go again. Just do the same.
Let's go.
Bro, I've
Loading.
go.
Okay.
Concealment. Face your fear.
Going up.
See nothing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
GG.
Defenders win. Flawless.
Tim lu perang sendiri. Wah, lu kalah lagi. Nice try dikalik, nice try. Cuk, kemanapun gua lari. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lu orang Bangka ya, Sam? Iya. Ini 1 game lagi cukup lah ya sebelum nobar. Nobar kan jam 9, sekarang baru jam 8. Langsung istighfar.
Match found.
Bangkanya mana? Bangka Belitung. Daerah mana ya? Lupa gue nama daerah apa. Lu mau pakai sofa kan?
I will find them.
2 game cukup. Loh, Kak, 1 game lah kayak.
Wow, 500.000
Match
dari
found.
anak 6. Pesan 20 kill kan?
Kagak nyampe 20 kill tadi, anak. Sungai Liat kah? Bukan Sungai Liat. Pokoknya Sungai Liat bukan ya? Komplek Timah ada pokoknya, Blay. Can I play sofa?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Ana, tadi nggak 20 kill cuk, 18 kalau nggak salah. Kalau nggak salah 18. Bayangkan ini. Kitum, tolong Kitum, kasih kembalian Kitum. Ana, thank you banget, asli. Cuk, 500.000. Terima kasih Ana 6. Ana 6. Ana 6. Nobar apa bang? Nobar terima kasih Ana 6. Terima kasih Ana 6. Kembali ini buat SK Rossi bang. dia gue delete dari friendlist gue.
Match found.
Udah lama banget tuh. Temen mainnya buntong. Bawel banget asli kalau main sama dia, buset, nggak bohong gue. Oh.
Rp10.000 dari anak 6. Pesan apa-apa sisanya buat bonus aja Blay kalenge berakhir.
Gak apa sih saya buat bonus aja Blay, challenge berakhir. Makasih anak 6. Thank you anak 6. Terima kasih anak 6. Halo Dre.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Pakai piper lagi gue Blay. Disuruh ibu turun makan kokben. Woi Dre, thank you Dre udah join membership ya Dre. Halo Sidik. Kagak live 24 jam lagi. Nanti gue bikin waktu ya dulu deh. Hari apa gitu 24 jam. Sabi gak sih? Kemarin tuh sebenarnya tuh gue tuh mau sabeton Blay, cuma nggak ada kayak.
Have you thought about my offer? You don't have to.
Never, ever assume you can help me. You can't help me. You can't help them.
It was okay.
Reloading.
Hello? You have mine? My bad. Yeah, go bro. Come. They don't have that. I don't care. Kill him. Easy.
Go easy.
Everybody go away.
Up flank mid.
Relax.
Poison orb emitting.
Shit. My mouse.
Toxins going up. Poison's off.
Wall going down.
Toxin screen down.
Hold on.
Wait for Vapo, man.
Walling up.
Toxins going up. Copy killed.
Above, in backside, above.
Toxin screen down. Enemy
Oh,
down.
okay. Oh,
Votan, pushing you.
close.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
middle, front of chamber.
Wait.
Going screen, in screen
On
already.
me. Hey, camera.
Nice. Gue udah lama nggak main Valo biar nggak kaku kayak gimana ya?
Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Deathmatch 10 game kayak.
Reloading.
Bang aku sambil nonton nanti istirahat bawa ke double. Oke tuh.
Bro, if I take my bundle.
Reloading.
Hey, can I have ghost? Can I have ghost? Chamber
Go get it. Wait, what? My mouse?
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Poison's off.
Don't heal me.
Blocking sight.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Here.
They demand a fight. Who are we?
Reloading.
Terus gede banget suara sofa.
Wow, 350.000 dari Viper. Pesan, bulatinnya aja BG.
Bulatin aja. Hah? Viper, thank you Viper. What the fuck? Kok hari ini banyak yang donate gua anjing?
Go again.
Poison orb emitting.
What? Bro, you're Rico, man. What the fuck?
Poison's off.
Can we change bundle, dude?
Top guy.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Pushing.
Toxin screen down.
20.000 dari hamba Allah. Pesan, next pakai Reza boleh kali Blay.
Backside chamber.
Enemy.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Stay clear. I got a spike.
Sibuk gonta-ganti skin gua bangsat.
Chamber, you've made promises. We expect you to
Alhamdulillah Blay. Thank you Blay. Thank you banget yang udah donatin. Ada donate lagi nggak sih barusan?
Reloading.
Wait. Hamba Allah. Next pakai Reza boleh kali Blay. Ya, masalahnya next kita udah nobar. Nobarnya jam 9.
Let's choke them. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy removed. Go ahead. Check A.
Healing.
Just one A, whatever. You walk. Go.
Shock dart.
Lại. Bang pakai raw EXO ya? Enggak deh kayak.
Revealing area.
Kalau input buffer ya. Raw acceleration nya mana ya?
Element.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
First last. Behind wall.
My side. No one.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Simple, you already.
I'm using my wall already.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike dropped.
Poison's off.
I have the spike.
Ended.
Poison's gone.
Two backside. Last orange.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Shock dart.
Last enemy taken out.
Why are they so determined to die?
Ngopi Blay. Biar kagak ngantuk. Gue bangun dari jam 4 pagi, Blay. Ngopi ayo adik-adik. Can you plant the bomb?
Bury them.
I don't know.
You want to play? Let's
Poison
play.
orb emitting. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Don't get in my way.
Nowhere to run!
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
One middle.
Enemy spotted A.
Your duty is not over. Removed. Cool.
One enemy remaining.
Down. We got this. Reloading.
Kita apa lawan? Laut lawan itu tuh, udah dijawab. Laut lawan Optic, Blay. Raw Axel tarik party bang katanya sih buat aim enak. Wah, nggak pakai gue, Blay. Ke-ban lah Blay, hati-hati.
Poison ore toxins going up. Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
Revealing area.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. One down.
Reloading.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. They're dead.
One kitchen, one
One enemy remaining.
Three
Nice.
down.
Don't know. You can find.
Poison orb emitting. Poison off.
Reloading. We are strong because we are together. Don't forget
Reloading.
that.
Kata Riot boleh dipakai bang, kan sudah pernah pakai kalau Riot. Oh, nggak tahu gue itu tadi.
Reloading.
I donate.
Hey, can you shot?
Here.
Ada kan there, my
We
man.
go.
I'm gonna go.
Here.
Poison orb. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
They rotate.
Spike down mid.
Reloading. I got it.
One more. One orange.
You will not kill my ally.
I am the hunter!
Sova and 6
No one A?
half
No one
HP. Yeah, no one A. Should be clear.
Wait me. We 5 mid first, bro. Hey, dude.
Take. There they are.
Oh, okay.
Last player standing.
Wah, gue dapet chat aneh. Munculin trofi di
30
sini dong,
seconds
skill 25.
left.
Oke, gue coba ya.
Next one we hope.
Game.
10 seconds left.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, we got money. Just try to kill him. The fuck?
Bomb here.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
They are so
Nice
dead.
play, bro. Nice shot.
Reloading.
To be fast.
Topping B. You can go B.
Blind.
Poison orb emitting. Enemy spotted B. Poison's off. Erased.
Where?
Aduh, pelor gue masuk ke dalam selangkangan dia. Sova orange.
Bro, shut up.
Deploying drone.
Trap destroyed. Help me, someone.
They're all there. Let's go, Anthony.
On mid.
Go hiding and go away.
Teleport's ready.
Oh shit.
Scanning ahead.
Go together. Let's go.
I have the spike. 30 seconds left.
Wall raised.
Last player standing.
Nice backside.
Spike down A.
My quiver is never full.
Someone shot it.
Here. Here. Poison Welcome to my world. Poison's off.
Who's next?
Poison orb emitting.
Go on.
Nggak, buset. Chambernya ngapain anjing?
Where?
Second level, to orange.
Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Bareng deh kalau. Gue
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
You guys playing on mid. Should be one guy. Just go ahead.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
Your duty is not over.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Back to A. Home. Relax. Go.
Poison's off.
Go get her.
My mark lesson.
Here.
Watching here.
Chamber camping sejati. Kagak, posisi dia deket dari smoke gue tadi, Blay, yang di mid. Dia pakai operator ngapain ini? Tuh Raptor.
One enemy remaining.
Last Raptor. Spawn.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Reloading. You want to play? Let's play.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One here, one here. Hey.
Here.
Watching here.
That one's dead.
Toxins going up. Don't get in my way.
Nowhere to run.
Scanning ahead.
Well down, we're going down.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy B.
1 second level.
Bro, I suck at this game, man.
One enemy remaining.
Second level.
Bro, what the fuck?
Switching sides.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Singu cakap bener ya. Paling bagus Blay kalau masalah apa ya, kosmet gitu. Bagus banget.
be stuck A.
Keep them out.
Hey, can someone play there? Oh, you willing?
Play above.
Okay,
Okay, that's
I'll play here.
55 on
Enemy
stage.
spotted A.
Drone.
Dead drone, dead drone.
Toxins going up.
Guarding mid.
What by here?
Clear mid,
Someone check mid. Someone check mid, bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing
There,
area.
I think one is already here, bro. Here.
Toxin screen down.
I think they're going back.
Yeah, there's no sound.
Check mid. Come.
Can you?
Healing you.
Bro, why you heal?
What the? You know help?
Enemy spotted B. One dead.
We have chamber.
Spike planted.
โซอาเซตครับเช็คเยลโล่
Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Above.
Defuse. You have.
Nice.
Gun here.
I heard him.
Gun here. I know what must be done.
What's my carry? Give me your... Oh.
Hey, can you give me shirt? Thank you. Give me shirt.
Someone check mid, bro.
Okay, mid up. Yeah, boy.
Enemy spotted A.
Someone.
Yellow TP. I don't know.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen down.
So one here.
Reloading.
Now. Two. Both show.
One enemy remaining.
All raised. Your tactics failed.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
You want to share it? I have share it.
Drop me, Viper.
Isolate them and kill them.
Rolling up.
Toxins going up.
101 Viper.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
101 on Viper. They don't know you.
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Crosshair bokeh. Bokeh tuh, bokeh.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways like this.
Ah, gue berantem ini udah nih.
Can you recommend? I'm gonna pick.
Oke aja. Gue
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
You went where?
Anjing defect. Wah anjing gue dikadal-kadalin, Blay.
Spike planted.
Itu default. One gen. One bulk, one gen.
$25.000 dari Riff. Pesan menang bisa kali Blay.
There they are.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. So gue Riff, menangin bisa kali Blay. Bisa Blay. Semangat Blay. Cuk. Itu gue di molly, di slower. Temen gue pada kabur dari A.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Recon again.
Gue main di rafter ya kalau gini.
Ayo B.
Mau kemana ya? Ini lagi. Gue ngumpet dalam smoke gue ya, Bang. Jadi livingnya.
Spike down B.
Oh there. Oh, careful.
One enemy remaining.
Last 3 men.
Last player
Change
standing.
below.
Gue 72 anjing.
If you're not a good shot today,
Wah,
don't
nggak bisa
worry.
nih, Blay.
There are other ways.
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey.
Wall raised.
Toxins going up.
Drone. Elbow. Bro, help lah.
Welcome to my world.
Gue benci banget nih yang main Icebox kalau di push pada kabur.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Above you.
Gue dibully anjing sendirian nih dia.
I'll choke their sight.
Reloading.
Coba pakai dari conmit.
Scanning ahead.
Sabi. This B guy.
Spike down B.
Order. 3 guys, bro.
Opponent killed.
Hopping.
Smiting.
Taking plan.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Poison orb emitting.
Think I go here.
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run!
Time here would be.
Jam berapa live VCT? Jam 9
No
Black.
one will remember them.
Anjing Sofian najis banget. Dia kesana nembus-nembusin gua anjing. Dikadal-kadalin gua Blay bangsat.
Revealing area.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Spike down A.
Copy killed.
Bot.
One enemy
You
remaining.
fought well.
One more.
They should have dug a deeper grave. Revealing area.
Where bomb?
Last player standing.
Go down.
Take flight.
He's 1 HP, 101.
30 seconds left.
Udah pasti ke B anjing. Nggak dong situ.
Racing to the spike sites.
Reloading.
I'll take help.
Berikan mitik itu Pak.
Scanning ahead.
Guys, someone hit me.
B.
Poison orb emitting.
Shoot.
Poison's off.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike planted.
140 Sova.
One close wall, one guy. On your right?
Yeah, 2 yellow, 140.
Last player standing.
Dapat banyak tuh anjing.
Prepare yourselves.
Nih, tadi satu di sini nih nyamperin gua, tahu gua nge-smoke. Sini 2 orang. Tapi gua kena pantom mementos.
Breathe deep.
Sabi.
Poison orb emitting.
B.
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. B.
This moment.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm ulting eh.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Can you watch my build, Sage?
Here.
Oh, never mind.
There's two right there.
We can overcome them.
Mapping.
Are you going?
Don't get in my way.
They're low.
Poison orb removed. Good attempt. Poison's off. Barrier created.
Magician go.
Check kitchen, bro.
Welcome to my world. Enemy down.
Found them.
Check inside.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Orange.
Hey, we got bomb. Pick together.
No.
Pick together. What?
30 seconds left.
You just contact with Sage.
They were not good enough.
Shot done.
Kaget tuang banget tuh.
Match point.
One last push. Anyone have funds to spare?
Does anyone have fun? They are so dead.
I play B. I wall
Yeah,
eh.
we can up you get some gun. You want? Good.
Need a drop.
I can up. You win. No!
Why?
Oh!
Why can I? TPA.
Toxins going up.
They're going back.
Shooting A.
Enemy spotted A.
Take flight.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Ente dah.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
You will not kill my.
So long.
Panther player sekarang Blay, lagi kepengen aja Blay. Masa iya
Switching sides. Overtime.
Dari 84
Reloading.
di 84-in balik bang.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Poison orb emitting.
Defeated. Enemy spotted.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A. Night night.
Toxin screen down.
Wall raised. Reloading. Spike planted. For you.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Aw, what a miss! Block sight.
Switching sides.
Ready to stretch
Match
your
point.
No, my mouse up. Helicopter. Sorry. What? You ping. I try. Yep. Oh shit.
I got B, guys.
Bro. Shut up! I saw me.
Call for up. One kitchen.
Check kitchen.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
You fought well.
Can you hear me, bro? What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
How are you, bro?
For you.
Bot?
Bob here, Bob.
One here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. Defenders win.
Oh, hampir belai. Banyak banget ngetro-ngetronya. Dukung FX apa Derek sebelah? Enggak dukung siapa-siapa belah. Baik, kita buka Valorant dulu.
You are cooking up and the teams are cooking up as well as you go deeper and deeper into the tournament. I feel like it could be pivotal today as well.
Absolutely. Pistol rounds are so incredibly important to closing these matches out in an MR13 format. And teams like Leviathan, teams like Xersha who are coming out with these creative pistol rounds, they're going to have that little bit of edge that makes you work harder in the gun rounds later on to scrape the score back in your favor.
Yeah, it just goes to show, right? Like the small details can really go a long way in even snowballing some of those late game advantages, which is a really cool thing. Thank you, Psycho, for your input, man. Really appreciate it. Now, look, guys, the thing is we have 4 incredible teams that are still in the running for this title, and it truly is anyone's game, right? So, you know, I'm just going to cut to the chase, all right? Right now, who's winning it all? Let's just get it out there. Let's just put it all out there, Mimi. All right, I know that you figured it all out. You did the math. You crunched the numbers. Who's winning it?
I've thought a lot about this one thus far, and I don't like words, so I have a sign available here. I think that it's
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to mute my phone.
You have your phone on? That's
I'm
so
sorry.
unprofessional.
No one told me. No one told me. 1 sec. Hello?
Banana?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Are you sure?
No iPhone?
I think so.
Okay.
15?
All right, I understand. Got it. Okay. Yep. Understood.
Wait, you're
Understood.
changing your pred.
I'll talk to you later.
What?
I'm sorry. I got a call just now. You know, a couple of people have told me that my opinion was in fact wrong and I'm misremembering, and this is actually my prediction.
Wait, hold on a second. How did that even come? Wait a darn minute. Who was that on the phone just now?
I can't really reveal that information. It's top secret.
What?
Can we like trace the call?
Strong arming you? Yeah, I need to know this. Do you have like? Can we like trace the call? Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. May have been actually told that we did trace the call. Let's actually see who is this culprit. Let's take a look. Oh, come on!
How
even
can
when
he do
he's
that?
not here, even when he's not here, he's still rigging things against North America. There's no world in which I would believe that Psycho would pred against his brethren from NA. Of course there's someone devious behind it. What kind of blackmail material does he have on you?
It's cool.
This was my opinion from the beginning. I was just misremembering.
Sunglasses.
Just had to let me know.
He's been compromised.
If he took off those glasses, we could see he's lying. But unfortunately, he's just too suave.
This is why you don't trust people who wear sunglasses indoors, all right? Chances are they have secret info. I don't like this. I got to get to the bottom of this. But you know what, guys? You heard it from the desk. All right, but of course, everyone at home, we want to know what you guys think. Hopefully, you don't have a banana phone. Use the hashtag Valorant Champions. Also, use the hashtag VCT.
Suara streamingannya aman nggak, Blay?
On the broadcast, I see you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Okay.
I always thought that was a gun. I didn't realize it was a phone you were carrying on with you.
This is actually a multi-faceted, multi-use tool. It could be a telephone.
High in potassium.
High in potassium when I'm running a little low and getting muscle cramps, or my secret weapon.
Oh.
Aman ya?
Gonna be a snack too.
I don't want to mess with that.
All right, folks. Today's poll question, of course, is who is going to be winning champions. Make sure you scan the QR code right there. Scan the QR code on screen. Cast your vote right now. We'll talk about it at the end of the show. Very curious to see totally non-biased, totally analytical guesses coming from everyone at home. But make sure you guys stick around, because when we come back, we're going to be dissecting our first match of the day. It's going to be Optic Gaming facing off against Loud. We'll see you soon.
Loud atau Optic? Optik semua cuk, 85%. Blay katanya Peprex nunggu di final. Iya Blay, Peprex sama Rans Esport lagi nunggu di final. Enggak lo Rans Esport. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Istanbul. Of course, it's time to break down our first match of the day. You know, it makes me think of some of the greatest rivalries in sports. You know, you got the Yankees and the Red Sox, right? The Giants and the New England Patriots.
The Bears and the Packers.
The Bears and the Packers. Cats and dogs. Stone Cold and The Rock. All the greatest rivalries, and obviously everything that Mimi knows. All of those rivalries perfectly. But now in Valorant...
Cats and dogs, I knew that one.
I'm glad you at least knew that one. We have our new favorite rivalry. It's Optic and Loud. And this is such a fascinating situation here, Mimi, because these two teams have crossed paths so many times before, and of course, you're going to analyze.
Yeah, they have consistently played against each other. Most recently, Loud getting that win earlier on in Reykjavik, but as of late, it has been very dominated by Optic. But now, in this rematch, this is the one that matters. Birth into the Champions Grand Final. Loud have lost this matchup so many times. The pressure is on them to change the outcome, to change the story.
You know, the crazy thing as well is that Loud have only ever lost to Optic and Crew. They've literally never lost to any other teams, period. It's like they keep running into the only teams that can beat them. They just always, Optic is the final boss at the end of Loud's run. they will, of course, have another chance through that bracket. And either way you slice it here, we are going to get a repeat grand finalist for only the second time ever, which is just
Suara gue agak kecil kalau sama caster. Bareng Devin gak boleh. Devin ngobrol juga kan?
During a commercial break, you said something like that there is a 50% chance that we could end up with a
kayak gue sama Nanat deh, Blay.
Right, which is just really cool to see that play out. But of course, guys, look, Optic, you know, they do have that shot, right, at being the first repeat
Devin main play up juga kok.
They've been top 3 all year. But you know, Psycho, I kind of want to turn to you here, man, and talk to you about this Optic Gaming roster, because it really feels like, you know, they have a lot of weapons in their arsenal, they have a lot of tools. But from your experience as a coach going up against these guys, what are some elements of Optic that kind of scare you when you know you have to play against them?
They're just such a well-rounded team. There's really very few weaknesses, if any, on this roster. Everybody in their position is one of the top in their position. You have Ye, who's one of the most incredible aimers in the world. Marv, who is constantly popping off in a support position. Crashy's always ready to get the job done.
Tidur jam 3 pagi, bangun jam 7.
The man with the plan finesse.
Buset.
You know, he's one of the best IGLs in the world.
Tidur
he
lu
knows
cuma
how to slow
berapa
it
jam
down, get the
doang
information, gather that information, execute the proper bomb site.
Terus sampai jam segini lu masih bangun lu. Itu tiap hari. Tidur jam 3 bangun jam 7. Buset, tidur cuma berapa jam doang. Gila lu, Blay.
Yeah, okay. So this guy is insane. And I think as an individual, he is having the most dominant run of any player at any tournament in Valorant history. We've pulled up some of the greats across different global Valorant events. Tens at Reykjavik, Artist in Copenhagen, seen at last champions, and Ye is just trouncing on all of them, particularly Josh in these opening duels.
Yeah, the opening duel win rate is just.
Aku mau beli capcin tadi nggak cukup duitnya. Scannya 60.000, nggak ada otaknya.
And then Ye just goes and does this in a tournament. His performance at Berlin was already an all-time great performance.
Tahu, emang nge-scan berapa sih, Blay? Gue nggak pernah nge-scan di ini tempat fotokopi. Aku kira kan kayak berapa nge-scan doang ya? Kan dia nggak mengeluarkan bahan baku, guys.
Iya, cuma nge-scan doang ya.
Iya.
Yeah, and I think you touched on an important
suara
point.
Nanat cukup
there's
nggak?
so many good
Kekenyangan,
players in
kekecilan.
that position in this tournament. You have, you know, our own Cryo, you have Artis over on FPX, and he's just taking them down one by one. Yeah. This man is unstoppable.
Akhirnya nobar Blay.
But you know, I mean, look, guys, it's one thing for us to talk about Optic right here from our
Gue lagi taruh sama temen gue, lu jagoin siapa, Sir?
We're not even in the Ivory's tower. Like, co-streamers up above us right now.
They're above us, as a matter of fact. But you know, Psycho, you have been in the trenches with these guys. You've seen the whites in their eyes. You know what they smell like. Their musk. Maybe not very personal there. But yeah, I mean, I know we do have a round to talk about, especially and Optic, but I guess kind of like break it down a little further.
Berarti yang kamu pilih dia taruhannya kebalikannya ya?
Apa?
Yang kamu pilih dia taruhannya kebalikannya.
And having to game plan against them.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a tough position. You know, you're constantly trying to outplay an IGL who always has a solution to what you're doing. So no matter what you come up with, no matter what you throw at them, they're ready for it. So here's a round here.
Jangan teriak.
Oh, a different round than I was ready for.
Yeah, this one's a split.
Jadi kayak harusnya cukup sekarang.
It is, and this is something that we found out, and something that Loud are really going to have to be ready for if Ascent comes up in the map pool today, because going into Tree, trying to split up through Cat against this team is really just a meat grinder. They are so prepared. They are constantly moving Crashies around. He is always ready for to throw out that scan and get the information and prevent you from taking that space into the site. You're always going to be pushing into a man disadvantaged situation when you're pushing through this choke point. So hopefully Loud have done their homework. They know what to expect when coming up catwalk, trying to bust into Tree, and they're ready with a game plan to overcome it.
Yeah, you're certainly going to need it here. But of course, for more on Loud and their playstyle, let's actually send it over to Mitch, who's over at the Telestrator, to do some doodles and stuff.
I got plenty of doodles for you over here, Golden Boy. We'll be getting into that in a moment. I mean, Psycho's looking good on the desk. God damn, I feel underdressed. I'll bring my suit next time. For now, let's get on into the game. We're talking about Optic and X-Set, so maybe Psycho will have a few notes after this one. I'm happy to hear it. Let's take a look at Optic and how they got into the game, starting this at 8-8, very important round. And you can see that Optic, if I even bring it back out, their money is in a bit of a shaky spot. This is a very important buy round for them now. The one thing I want to point out straight away is the fact that there's 2 seconds seconds left on the clock. And Ye is the player that's often going for B long, despite actually in most series, Marv, for some reason, having these insane opening duel stats. Like that game against Loud, I think he was like 6-1 in opening duels, while Ye had 1. It was just kind of crazy. Let's take a look at how this round plays out. We're going to look immediately at A main, and not where the action's coming in, not where all 5 attackers are, but instead it's this early push that was kind of interesting to me, because Victor is here, he doesn't use his knife, he doesn't flash, his nade doesn't go anywhere. In fact, it's Finesse who pops the snake bite, allowing them to push up and take a duel. They are looking to dry peek A main for that fight early, get themselves into the control, and now set up in this position where they can comfortably make the late round play. I'm going to bring us back to the start, because I want to go back to this Ye point. Round's already started as he TPs, like 0 seconds left. He doesn't have enough time to pull back his anchor. This now means that Ye can't do what we've seen from him before, playing in this position or even aggressive on the corner and TPing back safely. He doesn't have that option now. Ye is currently not an agent. He is literally just a guy with a gun. But you'll see he still finds massive value with that. You have a trap down outside of A to cover the push-up, and the reason that you still have another player with Finesse watching that trap, it might seem a little bit silly, but the reality is you have got an ultimate on Def. It's about to come through. You're going to see it in about 2 seconds. And when this ulti comes in, that trap's gone. Space is opened up. Ye is holding the corner, not aggressively, right? You might notice normally he'll be taking that fight. He'll be successfully taking the fight. But instead, he's almost baiting that he's like a solo B player. This is a different setup than what XZ have seen before, and they try to heavy pressure him. You see the fast lane come through. A Prowler's about to follow. They are hunting this man down. Probably even trying to get him to TP, because he hasn't done that yet. So you're kind of thinking he's up close, has an escape, but he doesn't. Plays behind the wall, doesn't get caught from the flash because of that. Great repositioning, and he's ready to hold this control. And what's important about this, because I was kind of confused when I watched it back, Crash uses a full utility belt, and he doesn't use it. He actually just dry swings, which as a fade is like a big no-no. But Marv is stuck in elbow. They've seen him in U-Haul, so they need to swing out and try to take those duels. That's why we didn't see any of the utility coming through. And the silent hero of the round, the guy has no utility to work with, no fallback, nothing like that. Ye's already coming up for 2 kills because he's taken Def, Cryo, and then he'll finish it off with Aaron, of course, Def dying after the ultimate expired. This was an interesting round for me because the early aggression on A got them some information, but they held, they waited, they stood in place for Ye to get that contact. No one was over-aggressive, no one was swinging, they knew where their gaps were, and they were watching for it. I think Optic played a really well-rounded round, even up against what seemed to be a pretty strong push from XZ. And that's just Ye when he hasn't got any abilities to work with. When he does, he's even scarier. Let's toss it back over to the desk so we can get this game started.
Thank you so much, Mitch. And yes, we talked plenty about North America. I'm pretty sure someone in the chat right now saying that we're NA biased because we're only talking about Optic this whole time. Good news! We're flipping the conversation over to Brazil's #1 team, Loud. That's how a show works, people. This team is fantastic. Yes, they have had ups and downs, Mimi, but they are here to play, and everyone in this bracket should be fearing what the Brazilians can bring to the table.
Yeah, second place back at Reykjavik. They had fall off on Copenhagen, but now this event has been their big rebound. They're already into the top 4. And like you were saying earlier, Josh, this team is looking in absolute top form. The coordination of this squad has been on point. All their individuals are performing at an incredibly high level, and it really feels like we're hitting that same point of momentum that they had when they were able to make that run at Reykjavik. But pressure's even higher in this one. Last event of the year, they want to finally bring home a trophy for South America.
Yeah, one of the things that really stands out to me, actually, is that at Copenhagen, it felt like all of the teamwork was falling to pieces. And at this event, all of the teamwork is right back together again. So I'm trying to pass back through, like, what's the big difference? And to me, it's all about Les. Les is having a fabulous performance at this event. And part of it being that he's not going towards Chamber as much. He's dialed back from that. As you see, people like Ye dominating on Chamber. Your Chamber player on Loud is actually pulling away from it. Look at the Chamber pick percentage, going from 50% at Copenhagen back downwards to 36% as he's getting more frags, but crucially contributing to trades in a massive way. He's getting almost 30% of Loud's trade kills, and he is just everywhere all at once. It feels like every player that's in front of Les at any point in time is getting traded out, and the guy's just been a beast at this event.
Yeah, the trading on the attack side in particular has been fantastic. He's felt a lot more enabled on these roles to lean into those lurks in the late round and have other options for Loud when the going gets tough. But on top of that, he's still been playing some of the chamber. He's continuing to be a more flexible player, and also one that is just looking way more comfortable for Loud on his current role.
Yeah, now, Psycho, I know you haven't, had a chance to like go up against these guys, but I'm actually kind of curious to just hear your take. Seeing them play, seeing them do the things that they do. What's your take on Loud in this series?
Oh, we got some great practice against them in our boot camp, as well as here in Copenhagen, or where are we at?
That's a great question. That's
losing track these days, but yeah, they're a great team, and just like every team in the top 4 right now, just so well-rounded. There's no weaknesses on this roster. Doesn't matter who you swing in, they're ready to receive it. And seeing Les being able to do the same things he did on Chamber, but do them on agents like Cypher is absolutely just incredible. And I think we're missing a key point here. My man Bizka down there, rocking the suit. That's right. Huge difference maker. It brings the confidence to the team, and it makes the team ready to go.
Look at Termy.
Kelas kuliah udah makan belum, guys? Belum, guys, tapi udah ada nih
I want
makanannya.
to see Chet
Ini habis sebat gue makan.
I want Chet and Doom Bros in suits. All coaches should wear suits. All right. Of course, they're going to hate us because we're not wearing suits. But we can command it. They can. So in any case, guys, enough of us going crazy about Loud. It's time to hear from the guys themselves. Here's Sadak on their big win against DRX and, of course, their upcoming matchup against Optic.
My impressions of DRX are that they are a really coordinated team. For us, when we were playing Breeze, we were having a lack of
Semoga Optic menang sih biar nggak perlu pesan McD buat
when we were on defense. So when we swapped the sides, we just talked to each other and said, guys, we need to do our game. This is our moment to play. We can't let them do whatever they want. So I think that was the thing that changed for us.
Betul, harus begitu Loud. Kalau mau menang,
we knew what
play
they were
your
do
own
on
game, you know.
So it went according to plan. We knew what they love to do on that map, the rotations they do, everything, and we just play our game, and it went really good.
Trying to get back in, fighting through. It's into a 2 versus 2. Why is that just one? What a swing round coming back.
NA is really strong in this tournament. And I think they do have a lot of good players. I'm feeling really confident that we can beat them. I think that when we are under pressure is when we shine the most.
Playoff semua ya?
Because our mentality is really good. We trust each other really like a lot. And we know that when the map is not over till it's over. So we're just gonna keep going and going and trying and trying.
Enggak ada yang 100 nggak masuk nih. 100 kalah.
Well, they're confident, but is the community? We actually asked you guys earlier a poll question, who's winning champions? And the results are in. Let's see what we got. Drum roll, please. Optic, winning by 33%. Psycho, your reaction?
Just silencing the doubters one at a time. NA is here. We're strong. We're ready to be back on top. You know, this is step 1 of that process for Optic, but Chet, Finesse, and the boys, I think they're ready to close it out.
I feel like FPX got trolled by the classic conundrum of not having enough fans, because they really are one of the favorites to win this tournament, and they're at the very bottom of that poll.
I mean, they're favorites, except that they have the longest route to actually get there, because they have multiple lower bracket games to win, more chances to fall out. But I think there's a lot of faith there in DRX, no?
There is.
The community is flipping and flopping. Oh, so one day everyone believes in the curse, one day everyone says DRX are going to win the entire thing. We just need to see the results.
I think it could very well have just been Seth making a bunch of bot accounts.
He doesn't have blackmail material on that many people.
I don't know. But guys, we're down to the final 4 teams, and after today, only 3 will remain. The crown is within everyone's grasp. The only question is, who's going to snatch it? Valorant Champions Istanbul starts right now.
Yang menang ke final, yang kalah turun lower bracket, ketemu antara FPX sama DRX. Besok final lower bracket, Minggu grand final. Minggu nggak bisa nobar gue ya.
Nah. Bisa.
Gimana tuh? Live di GP.
Live di GP. Pakai ruang yang atas.
For mistakes.
Niat banget, Bos.
This is our moment to win. We're coming to take everything.
Anjay.
Come to take everything.
Boleh-boleh ini.
일단은 1단계 저주를 푸는 거는 끝났고 이제는 이제 끝까지 올라갈 일만 남은 거 같아.
Amin bang.
The RX should fear our preparation, to be honest. I think we're the best prep team in the whole event.
확실히 우승을 한 팀이다 보니까 확실히 강한 면이 있는 것 같고 자신감도 플레이에서 나오는 것 같아서.
To win this game, we need to stay calm and start focusing more and more.
네, 당연히 승자라고 생각을 하고 2대1로 이기고 있는 거는 이제 기록상으로 나온 거기 때문에 저희가 AS를 이기고 있다라고 생각을 해도 될 것 같죠?
Enggak.
Ngerti.
Dulu zaman penjajahan kan Nippon Cahaya Asia nih.
Being able to like represent Brazil every time here was
Propagandanya.
really good, really amazing for me. The only thing that is left is win a tournament, you know.
Amin.
Amin.
Oh, I love beating Saucy. We've beaten him at this tournament, so we're confident we can do it again.
We are hyped. We want to face them again, and I'm feeling really confident that we can beat them.
I mean, I would say us and Loud are still like a rivalry, even though we do usually beat them, unfortunately for them.
And a quick spray down, crashes, reigns supreme.
When we're under pressure is when we shine the most. You're gonna have to face us.
When we're under pressure, that's when we shine the most.
Play better than you did last time, maybe you'll win.
Win.
Welcome back, everybody. I have a surprise for you guys. It's not me. It is one of the biggest brains in all of Valorant. Welcome, Boaster.
Oh, I didn't know Tarek was here. No,
He's up there, actually. He's actually looking at you from above.
Oh, that's true. That's how I like it, up there.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you couldn't make it as far as you wanted to in this tournament, but I feel like we're secretly blessed that we get him for one desk here at Champions.
Yeah, well, I'm super excited to talk about the game. Obviously, Optic and Loud, big matchup. And it's to get to the upper bracket final. So, yeah, let's
main di Challengers gak?
Yeah, let's get down to it. Boaster said it, and it's time for us to activate the stage.
Bajunya Booster kayak karyawan PKL.
Iya juga.
Lucu.
Kayak baju abang-abang minimarket yang lagi PKL anjir.
Iya.
Anjir bagus banget stage-nya anjing. Mansen mainnya di Game Changer. Game Changer sampai lagi bangsat.
SPS. The band face. Well, both of these teams are very familiar with each other. Saisho, what are you expecting when it comes to the picks and bans here?
I think Loud have an easy ban, but also Optic. Optic need to get rid of Breeze, in my opinion. Loud have been so good at it, and that's where Optic have struggled.
Well, let's see if they are going to get rid of the Breeze here. They played each other before in this tournament, and the last time they got rid of the Icebox. And Boaster, it's the Icebox once again. What do you think?
I was actually expecting the Icebox.
Rencananya.
It's mainly because if I was thinking as an IGL and I was going to tally up my kind of tier list of my map, so 1 to 7, I put it about 6 or 7 because they've had some weird, saucy, lost in the source comps. And then for Loud, they've been looking absolutely solid on that map.
Satset aja ya.
Last time these two played, Pro got
eksekusinya aja yang kurang
Since then they've been
kurang nge-clutch sebelah.
Yeah, Bind makes perfect sense. I mean, Bind is the best pick that Optic could go for in this situation. Loud have only played it once. It was a pretty shaky win over
Lalu
Safety
negara
Division, but
api
it didn't look convincing to me. And I don't know about you, Poster, but I think they're probably the best team in the world of Bind.
Kena genjutsunya Sasuke,
I might have to
Blay.
contest that. We might be able to put a challenge there.
Okay.
However, especially with this event. But yeah, we took most of our stuff from Optic. They really kind of set the standard of Bind, especially with that chamber.
Yeah, we're starting off strong, but Ascent, this is where Loud Mimi is going to come out on top. We expect it.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. They've played a lot of Ascent thus far this tournament, have always looked solid on it, but it's one of Optic's comfort zones. They have a lot of different comps and ideas to play on that map, so it should be even. And Optic actually get rid of the Haven. I would have expected Loud to do that.
Yeah, Loud have not been favoring Haven. They've only played it once. It was against DRX, and they look surprisingly good, actually. But I feel like they used most of their set plays up in that game against DRX, so I'm surprised that Optic didn't keep that in the pool.
I think they didn't because I'm actually more surprised that Optic banned Haven because Breeze, although Loud did look good at Breeze actually, if I think about it. Loud did look good at Haven, I mean. So then the fact that they kept Breeze open, I think is more of a coin toss map. They were close. If they can just kind of work out their attack sides and they get enough rounds, I think Ye will close out the defense.
Attack sides for Breeze on Optic have just been so rough. I mean, that is definitely an area that they've kind of maneuvered the map veto in that direction. So you've got to expect that they were expecting it, first of all, and have done some level of prep towards it, too, to make it better for this match.
Yeah, this team has shown willingness to make change on Breeze in particular. They've shown a couple different maps here and have tried out a couple different ideas. I think it is intentional that it's being left this late in the veto, and whatever they have ready for it is going to be very interesting, particularly as that final map.
I mean, this is the match we want to see over and over again. I'm excited to jump into it. But before that, we're going to take a little break. We do not go anywhere. Agent Select for map 1 is coming up next.
Bareng Devin Blay watch party ya. Bareng Nanat Blay.
Gak apa-apa kok kau bareng Devin.
Enggak, bareng kamu aja.
Gak mau aku bareng kamu.
Sana jauh-jauh bangsat lu. Rekomen headset dong. Sennheiser. Oh, sekarang namanya jadi EPOS. Yang gue pakai Blay. Epos sekarang. Ganti nama doi. Gak ngerti gue juga kenapa ganti nama. Copyright kan itu? Prediksi dari FX megang siapa, Blay? FX gue. Berapa harganya, Blay? Wah, nggak tahu gue berapa kalau sekarang. Coba aja cek di Tokped. Crashes. Ya Allah, nggak boneka deh.
Victor. Yes. Finesse. Sada. Marved.
Yang juara match lalu sini, soalnya ada bang, punya cabang London.
Tasty.
Siapa?
Yay. Buzz. Checked. VCT.
Barusan gue cek 1,5
Well, both of these teams are no strangers to an upper bracket. A final, but the stakes have never been higher. Winning here will give you a massive advantage going into that grand final, and Mimi one step closer to a big trophy.
Absolutely, and both these teams have been here before, against each other before. This is a rematch of the upper final in Reykjavik. Last time it was Loud to take it home, but Optic to close out and win that tournament.
And that is one Loud hunting so heavily to avoid. But you still need the win this time around. And last time that map feeder advantage didn't really work in their favor because they're quite an inexperienced team. Now Loud have been to tournaments like this and they know how to win, they know how to close out opponents. This is a much more dangerous squad.
Yeah, and Boaster, you don't want to be in that lower bracket. It is stressful and you have to play a lot more games. So how big of an advantage do you think it would be for one of these teams to just win it here today?
Yeah, to be able to ban out 2 of the opponent's maps in the grand final is huge, I think. Like, especially when you might not have a solid 7 map pool, just to get rid of those kind of safe map options and have the advantage in that grand final is massive. And I remember speaking to Pancada in a hotel lobby as well, and he was looking. He looked pretty confident with today's game. I'm going to give him that. He's like, we played Optic before, we want to beat him this time, and I'm rooting for them.
Ooh, yeah, they really want that win. On top of getting that advantage, it's also winning out in this rivalry, not just between these two teams, but between two regions. The last North American team, the last South American team left in this tournament. Who's going to be the best from the Americas?
And that's going to be a rivalry that extends into next year. You just know it's going to be. So this is just a tantalizing taster to what could be for these players as they continue to compete. And at the moment are vying for one of the best squads ever, that would be Optic, heading into next year.
Yeah, let's talk about Bind, because if we take a look at the compositions they've played, Boaster, you guys have been playing both of these comps in the past as well and have found success both times. So is there a comp that you feel like you are leaning more towards when it comes to Bind?
I'd say I'm more of a fan favorite of the Optic comp now. I think, especially if you have an impactful chamber, it really kind of changes the game. The fast TPs for rotations and the trip itself for the flank control on the attack side, because that was often our kind of struggle when we were running Loud's comp, was we were a bit too slow to kind of get back to the other side of the map and execute, and thus we were getting punished when the anti-strat started coming in.
One of the wild things as well for me watching Optic is that they can make weird comps work. It's this map, they play, I would agree with you, the best comp. And then they've played like Phoenix Double Sentinel, they've played duelist comps where Ye is just ripping everyone's heads off. Feels like FNS has a really great understanding of how to run these attack sides, and Ye is just simply killing everybody. So that is going to make things really difficult for Aspas and the rest of Loud.
Yeah, and there's a whole pack of dogs now, Mimi, on stage. So many of them.
I think he's adding a new dog every time they win a game. 5 Series 1 thus far 5 dogs on the stage. They want to make this the 6th. They want to take home that trophy of all 7 dogs.
I mean, we are in Turkey. We've spoken a lot about the cats, but I feel like there's a lot of dogs here in Istanbul as well, and I think it's really, really cute for them. All the plushies to be represented on stage. Both of you, I don't think you guys ever take anything special on your desks, do you?
No, we did take a little neon on for our first game, and we ended up losing that series against 100 Thieves. So we decided best not to take anything on, just leave it for the kind of like every other team.
Yeah. But the debuff, the stuffed animals debuff. I feel like I should be responsible for that because I did give Minnie the neon last event.
Did you also give like a little stuffed animal to BenQ, and now he's out of the tournament? Are you a curse?
Maybe I am, Mimi. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem this whole time.
At least you didn't give stuffed animals to Aspas. You know, he's been able to go out and acquire them himself. That's it. He's earned them. He hasn't been given them. Maybe that's the difference here. I think Aspas is going to be such a pivotal player when you're looking towards this map. With the way that Loud end up playing, he has to dive in so deep on a lot of these entries. He's double blast packing out of hookah, he's going down short, and he ends up getting somewhat isolated, but he's a good enough player that he can often go 1-for-1 and make a lot of space for the rest of the team. I'm just not sure how well that's going to work against Optic.
Yeah, I mean, when you have these two flavors of stars, Aspas and Ye going up against each other, you also have the kind of two different compositions. If Ye is locking in that chamber, as he pretty much always does, it's going to be him versus Aspas. Aspas trying to find those deep dives, set his team up for success, in particular on that attacking side. And it's Ye just with his consistency. It's a very hard ask for a guy who has been one of the best side players in the tournament.
And it's with consistency on this map is going to be the team that's going to take the win. For us, it was Althea really hitting those 300 DCS rays. There were rounds where it's not going in your favor, and you just need those sort of players to kind of go, you know what, boys, I got this. And they go in and they just get those crazy 3Ks, and you're like, oh, my life is so easy as an IGL now. Let's go on to the next round.
Aspas doesn't always have those games against everybody, but he seems to always do it against Optic. Yeah. Even in the grand finals where they got kind of owned, I mean, even on maps where you'd expect them to win, I'm talking of Reykjavik here, Aspas was still dropping outrageous kill counts. I think he was still like plus 15 or something at the end of the game, even though they lost 1-3.
Outrageous.
Aspas is always good for it against this team. I'm not exactly sure why, but just something about the rivalry seems to bring out the best in this player.
Yeah, he always has those moments. On the other side, though, you have someone who is also tending to play that race. It's been Victor. He was a guy when he's competing at home, has been one of those big win conditions for Optic, stepping up and matching Yang in his stardom. But thus far at Champions, he's had a bit more of a quiet run. It's been just leaning more into just being that role player.
All right, heading into the Prime Gaming agent to select here. We've spoken about the comps already. We're expecting both teams to likely stick to what they've been picking before, but Boaster, anything that you would like to maybe see differently? Is there any agents you want to see them bring in?
To be fair, I don't think so. I think both teams kind of have their own kind of set comps, their set style of playing, and they just kind of have to believe in it and know the kind of how the enemy team's playing as well, and just play that game. You know, when I think about how we go into anti-strats, at the end of the day, I'm just like, we just have to play our game. Like, we know what they're doing, so we have that advantage at least, but as long as we're kind of getting the information, so here with the Sky and the Fade, like that comp is all about getting that information on defense, because you have the Sky on one side, the Fade on the other, and you got to get that information.
I think one of the big advantages here for Loud as well as they face up against this comp, which is fantastic on Bind, it's almost a bit of a free roll map. You know, you're not expected for Loud to win the first map. You're looking towards map 2, map 3. So if you can get a big edge here and get yourself flowing into it and get yourself into the zone as you head into maps 2 and 3, that's where you can really turn the series around. It can be a decent position to be in.
I'm really fixated on the two initiators that Loud is bringing into this matchup. When Optic plays on that attacking side, which is where they start here, they love to slow down that place, exploit gaps. You don't have a chamber, you don't have the dedicated sentinel. It's going to have to come down to giving that space and leaning into the reclears.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for your input. It's time for us to get into game with your casters for today. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Well, Tom, I'm excited to kick this one off. We've seen the agent select, and we're sticking to their guns. We know that they're playing comfortable comms. this is going to be one hell of a game.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting veto, even just to start with. The fact that it's a slight switch up going for Bind, I don't think that's a surprise. It's more just a ban out of the side of Optic that gets me a little bit excited that maybe they've tried to work out the kinks on Breeze. I'm really hoping we get there, but this first map definitely in the favor of the guys from North America.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way, as we heard on the desk. Boaster might not agree, but most of the world will see Optic as the best Bind team right now. Maybe Fnatic are a close follow-up. We're about to dive into this map, and yes, Optic are the favorites here. They'll start on the attack, but Tom, it doesn't really seem like it matters which side they start on. They just dominate this map start to finish.
Yeah, I think over the last couple of events, the worst first half they've had is 7 rounds. So it's going to be really difficult to play up against that. And even their attacking side, you have players like Ye who are going to basically try and deny any aggression from Loud, which is mostly going to be their plan on this defensive side.
Right away, Optic are looking for a bit of control inside of Bath. They've already put in a flash, seen nothing there. Loud definitely stacking up on this A side, looking to push through on the back of the flash, the nade to push them out of position, but they get nothing for their troubles. They'll reset completely, not wanting to overextend. And the rotations have come through. I mean, the danger here is that Les is all alone on the
It almost looks like they're playing for delay and playing for the retake, just hoping that this push comes in through towards that A site. Orb going to be collected early, but they're already finding out so much information. I wonder if they'll have to switch things up, and actually Quincada, he's going to get the opener.
I mean, just too many bodies here, and look at the swing from Sadik. It's not expected. Optic running into a heavier site than they were ready for, and Marv is going to have to do something. The spike is in the open in front of him, trying to retrieve it as his teammates rush into the site and actually carve out a decent bit of map control. Good trades again from Crashies, and that man who was alone on B is now alone on the server.
Yeah, they started off so strong with the openers they got, but the trades back from Optic leads this down to less. A long rotation all the way back, of course, the trap offline, so he can at least bypass that piece of utility, no problems. The thing is, though, the setup is so passive, and you can see just Crashy starting to get a little bit intrigued as to whether or not he's going to come from that CT spot. For now, though, he's going to see absolutely no one.
Got his orb back as he moves towards the site. Low HP on Crashies, but that might not help. Still with a flash to play with. Marv is coming to swing on through, and Crashies is a little awkward at first, but he closes it out with his triple. Optic have taken the pistol.
A fantastic resurgence from them. Like, just seeing the re-aggression of players like Marv being able to get them back into the round, but Crashies mainly 3 kills from him, even low on HP for a couple of them, and honestly, that's a pistol that probably should have gone the way of Loud. It was a push into the stack with 2 openers going the way of the Brazilian side, and, well, this man ends up turning it back.
You have that poison orb there right from the start for Les as well, so even when there's 4 players on the A site, there's effectively 5 in the utility you have available to you. What a fantastic result for Optic taking the pistol. Now we see if Loud have any special plans for this round. Of course, they're coming in with pistols. Aspis, interestingly, has got the Stinger, and that's not a buy that I think I've ever seen for this kind of round.
No, the Stinger, no shields. I don't know how he's going to make this one work. Of course, on the other side of things, they have themselves full shields on every player, so it's not even like he can sort of get away with, okay, the 2-shot kill like you would on the other side. So I don't know if that was a misfire or if just a specific plan that he has in mind to try and do some damage.
It's definitely a curious one. And look at the pressure they're putting on B main now as Optic. So they're coming over to Hookah, they flashed in, they put through their boom bot, they see no one there, the flash reveals no one. Starting to look pretty convincingly like it's clear. They'll even commit a little bit of extra utility to it. The problem is, from Loud's perspective, they have already read that this is a fake. Whether Optic commit to A now or not
look at
is
Crashies.
up for question.
That's the thing. I feel like he's getting far enough that they may just opt to switch things back, and you can see the spike starting to go in that direction as well. This fake is being sold, and eventually the players are just going to run straight back through the TP. Good fake out from Optic, because the running back in towards those latter stages still had its risks about it, but the fact that they managed to just sell a little bit of a fake, all the players are going to stick around. The only danger is actually Marv. He could lose his gun.
Yeah, they know this. That's why they made the push they did, so quickly reacting around middle. He's only got 20 HP. A right click, enough to take him down.
Okay.
The Stinger is the one to find the frag, but Marv has made up for it. They'll go looking for this Bulldog. This is a valuable weapon, and you don't want Aspis to have it. With it removed, This round, I
Aspas
think
nih yang baru
altogether
kan
can
sih
be
bukan
looked
ya?
at as a success.
Oh, a massive one. Especially the ult you want to be charging up is going to be that orbital strike. So Marvd is now only one away. There's so many aspects of this map where that can be just incredibly valuable for them. So that's a worry. I wouldn't be surprised to see Optic challenge the orb early in this round.
That's actually so sad. 42% of Loud's international matches against Optic, and you know, it's Optic that beat them every single time. That's why they haven't had a chance to play even more international games, because Optic keep on knocking them out. They won it way, way back. And ever since then, it's just been a dominant North American result time and time again. Round number 3, Optic have got one rifle bought up on Marv. Everyone else has kept their weapons from the previous.
He's already got the orb.
That's the thing.
And this gives them so many opportunities in terms of executes. Now, you can already witness the fact that Loud have started to move players out of lamps. Just basically making that, that's one of the most obvious spots for them to try and clear. The other is normally the back of the B site, which seems to be the more direct call at the moment, because you can sort of section everything else off with utility, clear some of the closed cubby corners. But that back site is always a difficult place to fight from. If they can clear that for free, it becomes incredibly easy for Optic to take this side.
I think Sassy might have tried to bait out the ult as well by putting
Jaga prokes, ikut survei mobilitas liburan atau tahun baru tanggal 5.
Unless they decide to shoot it. But maybe they think you're in there and then come after you. Surviving on the back side. Decent holdout from Les. All his shields stripped and his health very low at this point. And he's got no support. With his teammates smoked out, he's just going to concede the site. This is the right call.
They managed to hold on to Hookah though. Sanak has almost managed to do that alone, aggressively pushing
Masa katanya
towards Marv
easy
to
ini
make sure that
nanti.
he can't really use that ultimate
British
or
Manskin.
even try and bait him into
Bukan Manskin biasa. British Manskin super langka gitu.
Siapa?
Not exactly,
easy.
A little bump in the road.
Easy siapa?
Kucing gua.
Emang ada nama Easy? Kayak nama ini penyanyi
yang
Korea.
Yang belang-belang.
Oh iya.
Iya. Tadi kan habis dari kayak salon kucing gitu. Abang-abang yang sering ini loh.
Jual kucing.
Sering ikut kontes kucing gitu.
End up in a very good position, especially with post-plant orbital strike.
Easy nama ini anjing girl band, girl band.
Belang-belang hitam coklat, bener-bener setengah gitu mukanya. Tadi disuruh ikut kontes, ntar kalau gedean dikit.
Ya udah ikut kontes. Diajarin tapi jangan takut sama orang. Kucing lu takut sama orang.
Maxi doang takut sama orang.
He then holds onto it as well, forcing them to go all the way back around and fight through one avenue. And even on the way back through, even though he goes down, he makes sure that his teammates are still safe within that angle, not being pressured from anywhere else. So great work from him. Of course, there is still going to be a purchase. And you can see Marv may only have a pistol, but that's because Ye's got an operator.
That's the thing, right? And obviously bought up the rifle previous round. They tried to bolster their buy that little bit extra. You'll take those, and you'll certainly take those. The operator for Ye dropping Pancada off the rip, and Marv has got a weapon should he wish to take it. Although I think the focus is a little bit more on taking the site. You've got those Seekers available, and well, if they pop them, they'll find only Sassy here.
That's the thing. It will be so much valuable information. I think they're looking to try and get that little bit closer first on towards long, and the adaptation from Loud is just to have deeper control. The problem is there goes that info. Just one going in that direction, clearing out the back of the site for free, and actually Sassy, he's going to get one through the edge of the smoke. This lurk play could be huge from FNS, but he goes down as well.
A perfect honk through, a good kill, and now Loud. Oh, they've got themselves another potential retake. Same position they found value in before.
What?
He tanks though. Oh, that's insane. The boom bot does damage, but not enough to kill. Les is alone, and even with a beautiful dropout, Ye has found value in a position that he was dead to rights.
That's the thing. I don't know how this man gets so much value with that headhunter. Like, him and Ardis just seem to have this ability to just destroy players even after that operator doesn't become any more valuable. And he basically just waits for that boom bot to connect onto him, and Sadak goes down as well. Again, we see the value of this superstar chamber, and unfortunately on the other side of things, Loud, okay, they've got a couple of ults to play with. Maybe they could try and do something with the Viper's Pit, but the buy sucks.
I never, ever thought that was going to go his way. He was at 15 HP, and there must have been, he was like Neo in the Matrix, bullets whizzing past him, but calm, cool, collected. Really push up inside of showers. Now, they're going to try to take the space, but Aspis has declined because he pushed around the smoke. I think he wanted to exec out of it. They could have put I mean, they don't have flashes over here, right? Maybe a sky flash through the TP, something like that. But they've completely canceled any sort of aggressive plays. And again, we see this Prowler going out on mid from very far back. It almost makes me think they're clearing that the player hasn't crept up close. So that just shows you how much control Loud have given up for that early fight that got them nothing.
Well, yeah, it's something that Finesse loves to do, is just those slow lurks through mid. And while the aggression on the other side, just trying to get a little bit of information off the back of those initiators. That's gone very poorly for Les. They know exactly where he is, and sure, they're going to do a little bit of damage as they make their way through, but this is looking calm and collected so far for Optic, and there's nobody even within the site anymore.
I do like the idea as well for Ye using his ultimate in this round. Nobody can pick up a weapon if they kill him, so you can see him playing a much more heavy lurk role.
They also lost the op. They didn't manage to save it last round, so it's just almost the freebie.
Yeah, but of course he could go for a rifle, something like that, and save that ult for a more important round where your opponents have better weapons. But I like the call, really minimizing how much they can pick up, and now he can recover the weapon from his teammate Finesse, probably not wanting to carry the stinger he had picked up. And 4-1, this is looking as dominant as I think we expected. This map is a specialty for Optic, and with the pistol under their belt, you have to expect this early lead to go their way.
Yeah, they've beaten easily some of the best teams in the world at this map. Paper X, FPX, Liquid earlier, Boom early in the tournament as well, Xset, like, they have proven themselves as top 2. I'll say that just for boast.
There you go.
He is in the room.
Victor nembaknya stabil banget ya, enak banget.
Tom Holland in the audience, of course. Very big Valorant fans.
As we know. So, all these ultimates online for Loud, one away on Sassy, everyone else has theirs. Viper's Pit. Now, when you look at Optic, I'm really curious to see how they deal with this pit. They've got a ton of utility that could grab them the information, but it looks like they don't want to challenge inside of it. No surprise there. Instead, they're going through the only other angle on this site, a choke point that is now being held constantly.
Needs to do well here. He has to.
He's
going to give him the information. If they break this and just look to try and pressure him, it could become quite awkward, but instead, they do have the orb to try and slow them down, making sure any of these close angles, and look at the rotation, because they've taken deep hookah control straight away. They're looking to stack this A site up with 4 players. The problem is, Optic, after showing so much info on that side of the map, and now making a move all the way around.
And a good job too, you just saw the C's nade land. It would have been at their feet had it have come in 10,
ambil
15
tapkin
seconds
dulu.
earlier. But Optic shifting it over. They're adapting to the information that they've read, and now Loud are doing exactly the same. At the pace of this round for both teams, they're trying to figure out where the other one is at. But with Loud having this control, it's Pancada. He has his ultimate to play with. If he keeps hookah, this site will be very difficult for Optic to get into, and he's already shut down Marv. That's the control, theirs, and even a showstopper through. I mean, this looks like a death sentence for Optic. 15 seconds, 3 players on the site, and absolutely no way in.
It might just be worth holding on to the guns, and well, Les isn't going to allow that for Finesse at least. On the other side of things, Loud want to try and keep this as a boost to their economy, so probably not going to hunt down too much, knowing that there's a high likelihood that no matter what happens, Optic are going to be able to buy. But I am liking the sort of re-aggression and rotations we're starting to see from Loud. It hasn't worked in every single round, because I feel like it is almost that battle of the brains, the IGL sort of try and put their route back through, but this time they get it correct. And I actually want to see Optic challenge a little bit more for that hookah control, because I think that's where the crux of the matter is you've had now in one round Sadak deep within that control, being able to help them as they try and push into the site, and then in this round the exact same thing from Pancada again.
Or you'll see from some teams like playing inside of hookah, and then when they fall out, it's difficulty to get that player out of position. But you've had the retake wall in that previous round as well on B site from Vipers. So you're playing inside of hookah, you get your fight, you fall back, and now the wall's up. So even the guys on long can't cover you crossing over. They've got to push through a Viper wall, and it just adds so much more pressure to Optic. That stopping power of a man and a Viper wall worked perfectly in, well, a showstopper as well. I mean, you can't really downplay that one, but we end up at 4-2. Loud, decently bought. Optic, though, they've drained the entire ult economy out of Loud in that previous round. They only have the orbital strike to work with now, and with a showstopper of their own to try an entry, hookah seems like a great place to have some control of. Again, it is only the one man that's leaning towards there, though, being Marv. He didn't do too well on the...
Oh, what? Okay, Pancada. Just a little bit of spam, predicting that they'd taken log control, and well, I don't think you're going to get many kills like that throughout the match. They've also found out that Ye is on this side as well. and there is no commitment to the rest of the map for Optic. So I feel like they're almost stuck in a spot where either they take a huge risk and try and run back towards the A site, or they continue to commit, and they're going to try and go back and clear everything along the way.
Trailblazer just came through though, and it didn't actually spot many players. If anything, I think it saw them and heard them running away. They're going to try to
taruh lah, facecamnya gue matiin dulu bentar ya. Nyebat dulu, Blay.
For the player up close, that Trailblazer was fired out by somebody. Sadik is still around the area. He's making his way through Hookah. With 10 seconds left, if they can get an angle to stop it, it could be everything. And now they own Hookah, a foothold to get back in, and holding over control of Elbow. This is difficult now. Optic are split completely. FNS, I mean, he's alone. Victor's just been wall banged to death. A snake bite making it so much easier, and Finesse has to do it all time. Not really on his side with 3 players to take down, and Pancada has just had another fantastic round. This guy's been on fire so far.
Yeah, he's having a great tournament in general. Like, we've seen that throughout, where I think he's been like trading places for top 1, top 2 controllers. I think a few rougher games as well in there for Marved, but definitely towards the latter stages of the tournament, he's been great. But again, like it seemed like it was just going swimmingly, but just this reset coming out from Optic, falling all the way back and then going back into the site. The execution was great, but Pancada just able to hold on to some of the most critical angles as they look for that retake through Hookah, and it just works out wonderfully.
I mean, it really is getting to the point, though, where Optic have got to be realizing that Hookah control, they've found it so hard to gain control of it, and even in the previous, to hold control of it.
Yeah.
That part of the map seems to be Louds, and well, the response from Optic isn't a heavier presence there, more aggression early round. Instead, they look again towards this A site, where Viper utility has constantly been a problem, but this time, Viper's on B, so maybe a slightly easier way back through.
Yeah, already though. Molotov gonna delay. It's gonna have to be the rotation back through mid, because they currently don't have control.
Aku beli 2 kan ya. Ini mami ditanyain kagak mau. Masih udah nyampe nih. Apa tuh ada agar-agarnya? Enak berarti.
The problem is there could be an easy spam to try and deny anything for this pump, and actually they're going to do it instead with a blast pass.
Oh wow, a double for Optic though. They punished completely, and with this sneaky position, even able to creep his way into heaven if he wanted. There is a constant doubt in the back of Loud's mind. They need to find a safe spot to fight from, and I simply put, there were none. They need a duel right here.
Palanya miring ya?
Iya, mirip-mirip kayak gue ada anjing, kadang-kadang kalau gue lagi serius miring kepala gue.
Despite down inside of it, there's not a whole lot that you can see going their way. Control's already too much for Optic, and they close this one out beautifully, only leaving less. 1 versus 3, and the players remaining on Optic have upgraded. They're back up to 3 rifles. They've got time. They've got utility still to pit up. It's done. Les is out of here, and a 5th has been found for Optic.
I'll be honest, I think Optic were almost expecting that this would be a round where, okay, let's see how far we can get. Maybe we use the Viper's Pit. Don't want to commit too much this round. I don't even think they still had enough to buy into the next one.
Step by step.
Just the fact that they got so much space into middle for free. And that's the more surprising thing.
Sejam segini udah pada ketiduran ya.
Early, almost disrespecting a lot of the utility on the other side after they initially again tried to challenge in towards the showers. And then I was also surprised that the pit wasn't one that actually allowed them to cross. But because there was no one watching that cross, they were able to just get it off for free.
Yep, of course, you have the pit, you have the wall up to get you into that position in the first place. From the perspective of Loud, you're up against a completely weak buy. You know there's going to be some serious weaknesses in there. It makes sense to concede a small bit of control. But once that pit goes down, and gives you the ability to play into the
Makanya botnya banyak banget anjing.
The guy in spawn is no longer coming to help his teammates. He's staring.
Makan.
Someone to emerge from it with a weaker weapon.
Facecamnya bentar ya, Blay lagi nyebat.
Valor point kamu ada berapa?
Really being able to structure any form of retake. They'll call a timeout here.
Berapa ya?
As it comes to an end,
channel point.
28.000.
Step ups across the board. I mean, they've been doing a great job of holding on to Hookah.
Berapa punya lu?
24.000.
They're free.
Banyakan gua.
Yeah,
nggak sosok banyak lu nanya ke gua udah berharap gua di bawah lu kan.
Enggak, mau ngajakin buka bet lagi kayak kemarin.
And take long B away. The problem is most of the time you're going to have to face an entry duel versus Ye. And that's something we've seen many. I remember Demusing trying to do that a couple of times in their game, and eventually his head gets blown
Lagi
off.
bikin
So
artikel, Blay.
probably not worth the risk.
Bjork lu ya?
It's actually fairly bad.
Wah, gila ada Bjork.
Seen him use it too proactively.
Itu Galilei anjing.
Scenarios, but in all honesty,
namanya Galilei.
Bjork gitu. Sepik itu biar cu bikin artikel.
Right at the start of the round, catching anybody going back towards elbow.
PW sambil ngantuk-ngantuk dikit, Blay.
Optic are slow to move on the back of it, but a flash coming
Coba
through.
yang ngantuk coba absen. Yang udah mulai merasa ngantuk coba absen dah.
Well, they seem to be soon on their way. Marv has lost this duel almost every time, and now he's being spotted, tagged up, and taken down. Another fantastic hold of Hookah. But how goes the sight? Because Crashies is already on there, spiking
itu dia lagi bikin artikel ini tuh.
Bukan astronom. Udah
Galileo. Iya Galileo.
Bukan. Dia nemuin apa anjing? Itu penemu.
Masih kuat. Yang ngantuk buru-buru, Blay. Ilmuwan Galileo.
A man you'd want in these sort of scenarios, but can he pull off the 1v3?
Berarti lu udah pada lumayan ngantuk ya?
HP already at half, 3 players, and it's the first to take him down. Less on the Viper, grabbing a 4th round here for Loud, and again, that hookah control, it's always been something in this game that
jam segini ngantuk nanti jam 12 lewat malam lag sampai pagi. Itu gua banget anjing. Jam segini ngantuk, bencong aja belum dandan. Bencong kalau mau dandan mau ngapain emang, Blay? Penemu teleskop, ilmuwan sains. Tahu gua Galileo. Yang ada di ini Nana.
They have struggled with the fact that they haven't been able to hold on.
I mean,
Angels and Demon.
I do wonder if eventually
yang dibilang dia ini,
yang
dibilang di film itu Galileo itu salah satu pengikut Illumination.
Again, we lose a player over towards Hookah. They try to double up and take it together, but Aspas is holding strong. They know for sure that Marv is here. Gonna have to get those Crocs into sport mode again if they're going back towards the A site. Finesse has got a lot of space for them, but now a kill on B, and it kind of goes up in the air. They have a ton of options on where they take it, and in fact, they might almost just slow it down. See if Finesse can find anything from this spot.
They have to be aware of the potential of him doing this. Like, they were trying to deny this in earlier rounds and setting it just straight away, like, okay, let's just use C because we'll find out where these players are going to be, and they've spotted that they're rotating through. Even having Les go back around just to make sure that they can't wrap through lamps and just holding to make sure they have this crossfire. The only real danger is going to be Ye on the other side.
Seeker dove on Finesse.
Hai karena cantik Bismillah komisaris Buya. Ya, dia lagi jadi pengangguran, Blay.
Bubar, Blay. Udah ganti kerjaan sekarang.
Spraynya itu loh. Vandal kayu emang, Blay vandal kayu.
Optic even calling a timeout off the back of it.
Yeah, as said, like in the games that we've seen from them in the last couple of events,
iya cu asli.
7 rounds as a minimum in the
enak banget pakai vandal ini. Kayak setelah prime ini dah paling enak buat nembak.
Headshot anjing.
You know, they're rolling with the punches at the moment. And the thing is they are adapting well. They are using that control they're able to get to take deeper positions. They're also
early urek mana-mana tuh.
incredibly well just to make sure they have that information.
Lihat gak lo early urek keluar.
Lucu.
He's able to find a crucial piece of information at the crucial time to make sure that they're not just going to be caught out by that lurk through from Finesse.
We're seeing that same energy from Loud that we saw when they had
nggak di Buya, ntar tunggu ya Mansen promote lagi. Nah, gue kerja di situ tuh. Ntar ada yang kayak nonton gue di sini ya, Blay. Nah, itu di situ. Mansen selalu jadi tumbal gue.
Udah siap belum lu, Blay? Gue ada tempat streamingan baru ntar. Kalau jadi itu juga.
Kenapa nggak jadi?
Ya nggak tahu.
Lah harus kontrak seumur hidup. Lu kontraknya bukan sama platformnya, sama gue aja. Sama karyawan.
If he can have a good matchup here as a protection on the decks, he normally does. That could be the difference between making it through to the final.
Udah nggak live, gue udah kagak ada, Blay.
Sama saya juga udah.
Tied up at 5-5, the advantage still to be played for at halftime. Now Loud have stacked up on B
Don,
long.
masih ada yang pakai
Control,
Ion.
you said you wanted to see them take, and so far, as we said, they've held hookah.
Dulu kayak enak banget, tapi setelah aku pakai protokol, enakan protokol.
They sent Yay.
Protokol.
That's how you know they're taking things seriously. They sent El Diablo to clear it out, and this time there's absolutely no one there. It's a complete role reversal. Maybe that's what Loud were actually expecting. Okay, we've had this control, they've had that control. Let's try and switch it up. The only problem is it allows this tour de force to just run riot.
Masih usaha Ferry Vermana. Masih tetap usaha.
I think if you consider hookah's been
bocahnya butuh ini ya, butuh pekerjaan.
Timeout just called, like they're gonna have an idea of how to take that back. Great adaptation from Loud, but now we've got to see how they handle not having this control. And for a second, I thought Sadik was about to jump up in there to check it, which I would have lost my mind. You got two info characters there. He dodged the flash. Oh, that could have been awkward if someone tried to swing with it. Luckily, they didn't. Oh God. Victor's being destroyed. The showstopper online. It's wow. Oh wait, he's got two. Not a chance. He even got one there. I thought they're looking at him, but Finesse coming ahead. This is the round we needed to see from this guy. He's had a tough half so far, but we've equalized it up. 3v3, spike planted, post plans to be played with Yay pressure from both sides. Another flash coming in, and Marv can't see a damn thing. But Finesse again. The third kill of the round! He's going absolutely nuclear! What is that round from Finesse? This man came into this half. I didn't even think he had his monitor on. And now he's...
Marahnya tadi dibegal di.
Wow. Like, that's another. We've seen a couple of those already throughout this map where it's a 3v5 for Optic to try and turn around. Gets the double spray down. The flashes in utility that were coming out, we saw Yay stuck in a seize, flashed up, and then Finesse just saves his life with a crazy peek, and then even catches the player behind him as well.
One kill!
He did?
Yeah, one kill! He just coming into round 11.
That was Daddy's round. That's all we got to say.
He times 5 this kills. Wow.
He's, well, Les has just managed to get
Viper's
Pit. Oh, he's just about
The
gonna make it out of there. He's getting healed up as well, and they're going to use the Viper's Pit as cover. Crashy's hoping maybe he can find something off the back of it, and actually that flash sort of faked out a rotation. You can see Sassy now moving all the way back, and the timing could be wonderful for Optic.
Yeah, it's because they had to fall back to get that heal, right? You don't want to stand inside the pit and a stray bullet takes you down while you're healing your guys. So they go back to elbow. They have to use a Trailblazer to confirm nobody was pushing up on it, about to take the control. And that then leaves them in this spot where A is almost like a retake, but still holding on to that crucial
Di dalam Viper Pit tuh bisa nge-heal temen nggak?
A little more cautious, making sure there's no one around them, but that might even play out as a fake or a disengage from an impending doom duel.
Tapi darahnya tetap dikit ya, tetap satu ya. Meskipun udah ke-heal.
But they haven't really found a foothold anywhere.
Flash through. Crashies knowing that they still have control in this direction, and Optic, they've tried to play with the rotations, but ultimately they failed. This fight could be everything, and Sassy just about able to deny it. Also Pancada getting a couple of kills and doing so well off the back of his ultimate. It leaves it all on to Crashies. 20 seconds left. Chances looking impossible. The fact is he's got a rotation coming in from behind. He's going to get the TP timing almost perfect, though. That should at least allow him a plant, and maybe even the Seekers as well.
He's going to be quick. They got anywhere near this side if a player
Crashes ngomong kayak ngunyah, ini apa di ngunyah?
Indeed it will be anyways. Loud tying it up at the halftime. This is a map that Optic are hailed as the kings of the world on. But Loud are challenging for that crown in the first half.
Well, they are incredible on that defensive
side. Nggak clean itu tadi spraynya. Harusnya bisa dibunuh sama si Les. Lesnya nyabut.
Let's see what the Death thought of that first half.
Malah aku kira yang apa Lesnya kagak mati tahu, ternyata Lesnya mati.
But maybe what a recovery towards the end there.
Yeah, Loud really came back. I think their game plan was being shut down in the first part of that game. But they're recovering to make things even, and a big part of that was Auspice and his kind of step up on the raise thus far in this map. This guy had a priority to hold space in hookah. He did a very good job at it.
Nggak pakai tank top di luar.
Tank topnya di dalam semua nih dari awal gue nonton Champion. Pas master tank topnya di luar mulu.
Ada yang ngasih feedback kali ya.
Yeah, and but in the beginning though, Bosto wasn't looking great for Loud.
No,
Mbak lah
especially
ukira lah Superman kalau di luar gitu.
way too much control of showers at the start, and then they
Pakai
had
di
this
dalam.
idea of hooker crunching, but it all relies
Dalam
on this
Viper
left guy
Speed tuh
staying
bisa
alive,
nge-heal
being able to
temen
kind of
nggak?
contain the elbow push.
Bisa lah.
Fortunately, he gets to 2-0
Tapi
this round.
tetap
However,
ke
in
DK.
the
Ntar
next round
naiknya
and
pas
round
udah
after
keluar
that, they
pit.
give way too much
Bagaimana?
space. Viper is
Enggak nih
wearing out. Razor always had so much space.
Heal kalau
It was
ada
kind of
sesuatu yang
really
bikin
looking
turun,
squeaky bum time
healnya
for,
kayak ke pause gitu.
Loud there, but they managed to pull it through with their strong side.
Tapi kalau healnya Sky gue nggak tahu ya. Kalau healnya Sagi iya harusnya.
With the Sky or the Fade and getting those rotations in.
It was just interesting in general though, because they came with such a different plan from what you would expect, and it was Aspas a lot diving through that teleporter to
gue
get the
sepang
retakes going in such an
diembat
aggressive
sama Ye
manner.
tadi
And to
anjing.
me, I'm looking at Aspas on the other side of
Cuma
things
SK
as well.
nggak
Look
gitu
at this is where Aspas gets his
penting
kills
lah
on
ini.
the attack side against Zeta Division earlier in the tournament. You can't get those kills on B without double satcheling into a site. Those are not kills where you're just
Sedapatnya
picking
aja
off
masih
the players
kalau udah
peeking from
turningnya apalagi lah
hookah. He's going to be
upper bracket
satcheling
daripada
it
nge-throw.
so deep. And in order
Terus
to even
posisinya
set that up,
masih
you need to have already pushed Ye
sengit
away.
gitu loh.
You're
Soalnya
not
udah
just
menang
giving
telok gitu.
Hookah and B-Long for free to go for big execs against a team as good as Optic. So it's so important that they push that star player off the line.
I think as we look ahead to the tap, the priority will really be on those two initiators to be able to shut down Ye, move him away, and give Aspas those moments.
Yeah, especially that. Well, actually, that was what I was going to say. So you're a genius here.
Whoa, you heard it
Here
here
we
first.
go.
Maybe he's a genius.
Kayak membel
I'm
banget
gonna
gitu.
pass it over to two people.
Fluffy.
I don't know, are they geniuses, Vision Tom?
I won't take that one, Tom. You know,
Bosa's never called me a genius.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like that, but it is what it is. 6-6.
I miss BenQ. He was nice.
He was really nice. Well, he was nice to me.
Kayak permen, nah iya kayak permen kapas.
Yeah, no, forgive and forget, you know? Forgive and forget.
It's very nice, Tom. Very nice of you. Optic have a 14-3 record coming in here. I mean, look, we've talked about it time and time again. We've mentioned the teams they've beaten even at this tournament and in recent memory. Some of the best in the world.
Ya udah ini mah.
Absolutely.
Defense. Operatornya menyala
How
anjing.
much is coming their way? These players are stunned up and soon to be gunned up, but the Viper Wall, the TPs, have changed Cloud's
They're
mind.
running all the way back. They basically have to. There's already 4 players on the other side, but the thing is, the 5th player they've left behind is the one you least want to run into. Ye, in an elevated angle, he gets to freebie onto the planter. It's not an angle you'd normally clear, but the fact is he's just delayed them so much. Even with a single kill, they've had to completely reset the plant, and the trades are going again in Optic's favor, or at least they were. Les has managed to turn it.
Oh my
What a
god.
couple of headshots out from him! A pistol for Loud, but I don't know if they should have won that.
I don't think they should have. What a fantastic setup from Optic. They've got their TP back. Ye delays, gets a kill, gets
Enak
out
banget
for free
nembak
when he
palanya,
dies.
bangsat.
He's traded ×2. And Les, he was just tapping away all round. Ending on 28 HP, had a teammate as
Oh,
well to back him up. That's the
vamos! Burger King
for
kan.
Loud, answering back to Optic's opening to the map.
Tadi kan gue pesen burger bangor, terus mami pesan lagi.
Apaan?
Burger bangor. Kita udah makan satu, dia pesan lagi, enak.
With 4 bullets.
Pesan buat bapak gue.
The first doesn't land.
You know, he's only got 3 left.
You only kill half your team.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so worrying anymore. And actually, the entire team is rotating away from Ye, which I completely agree with as a sentiment. I think as though the delay that Crashies has been able to pull off actually allows the full team to rotate in towards this B side. They've left Ye behind to play solo. But if this isn't cleared properly, this could actually get pretty dangerous for Loud.
I'll say we don't have Aspas in hookah, so he's not going to be like satcheling in, doing this crazy play, at least you'd imagine. Nade and Snakebite not landing for damage or kills, and they'll pump the brakes. But 50 seconds, stacked up classics, limited time to make a decision. This is a scary spot to be in. Look, classics on their own, you should be able to take them down. But when they have these crossfires, 4 players able to, 3 players able to stop any time, that causes problems. The flash was good, the follow-up not there, with Sassy eliminating everyone on the B site.
Unfortunately, Marv was just a little too thick. That's all it
Pernah
really was. He
menang
had the extra
Pernah menang
C.
tadi kata Nanat sekali.
He was spotted from behind.
Buset.
He's actually just headshot him through the wall. He's got no headhunter bullets left. It's fine. Thankfully, he used a few of them earlier, and that made it less dangerous. Only a single player lost. now going to be retrieving the extra weaponry, and actually quite a heavy purchase into that previous round for Loud. So it's good that they don't lose anyone. Also the fact that Les already has a Viper's Pit online, one of the most deadly ultimates you can have going into a bonus round, because that Spectre very quickly becomes very dangerous.
Viper's Pit, when you have the Stinger Inspectors as well.
Gigi bang minum ng 5-1. Anjay.
When we're talking about playing
Habis
inside
bola.
Pit, probably
Kayaknya
not the best
bola kan
weapon
tuh,
to
ya?
have. Those tracers can give you away. Optic's early plan, the flash down long confirms players here, destroy some utility, try to deny that free control they could be getting if these Prowlers went uncontested. Those smokes are coming down, and it looks like Loud are picking up the pace completely. They are rushing in, at least that's how it appeared. Losing out on any hoop
Timnas
control
under
might
20.
change their mind a little bit.
I think also just the spam, just not allowing them to get through that choke point too quickly. Counter nade out. On the cross, actually, a shot connected by Pancada, but it's at the expense of Aspas. And they're still just trapped towards this position. Also, the deep hold that's there from Ye on the other side means they don't need to rotate. And Victor, double headshot. He's now looking to try and ace this out. Could even get the ult online if he manages to find that final man. And while the crowd wants him to go for this, although it seems he might get beat. Oh, never mind.
The chance is still on. The ace could be his. It's a 3v1 though. This isn't a moment for bravado. Close the round out any way you can.
dia mati,
And it's with Victor on the floor.
The thing is, that's not bad from Pancada. He was in a horrible scenario. Ends up taking 3
Kalau gue kejar itu terus jadi kalah.
Online, which is now only 1 away. They're coming in with a purchase on the other side, and okay, sure, you've got the showstopper, but there's not a lot that's actually going to help them out economically.
Very true. Yeah, look, the losses here.
Enak banget anjing pakai Phantom kayak begitu, line up.
Into the next few rounds, and ultimately you're playing up against weaker weapons. So altogether, yes, they've recovered that nicely in the final seconds. That's why you don't see one guy running down to try and get the ace. Unfortunately, sometimes you got to play for the team, play for the win. 1 round between them and Optic. Well, I see Finesse he's gone for a different weapon. It's not quite the rifle. The Prowler has gone right past him.
Oh, no.
The judge.
Oh, he might have actually spotted him, but he's not going to get the kill. The judge giveth and the judge taketh away. That has gone as badly
Refleksnya
as it
kurang udah tua anjing
Aspas
FNS.
is going to be a little low, but they should be able to get him healed up. Unfortunately, Sadak is on the other side of the map. Crash, he's going to go re-aggressive, but he loses the fight as well.
This man stood at Pixel 2 further forward. That judge would have taken him down. And instead, he's ended up with 2 kills. A fantastic game Aspas is playing here today. Now the advantage for Loud. Let's see how they can close it out, or if Optic have got something up their sleeve. 3-man stacked up on A, hoping the rotation comes through. But Tom, we can see that
menurut lu biar Valindo yang jago siapa?
gravitating towards the B site. Looks like they might have a pretty easy time.
It seems like they're basically committed to either just fighting this on the A side or maybe saving the weapons. The deep push is probably going to tell Optic a little bit late that
30 seconds left.
This is going to be a B play. For Loud, this is such a huge opportunity in this second half. Already looking to get up to 9 rounds, and as I said, I don't expect the Optic players to even rotate here. It's just not worth throwing the weapons away.
Yeah, it really is. Just too much of an investment already taking place, and you know, Ye is getting decently close to his ulti. If there was a possibility that he could come out of this with a kill, that would be huge, but probably not worth even losing the weapon for. Whether he gets a choice or not is a different thing.
He looks like he disagrees, because he is pushing quite far forward, especially in comparison to the rest of the team. I guess, as you said, 1 kill and a death is actually an upgrade for Ye.
1 kill and survive, even better. True. If he gets an orb, he can drop his teammate a weapon, and all of a sudden it's a full buy. You've got a showstopper there, and you've got Ye.
Berarti itu bang tim laut, Brazil.
But he's either going to have that Vandal,
Baru.
or he's going to have his ult next round. You survive.
Battle Royale.
Make it a little harder, so he doesn't have that ulti right off the bat. And we saw
Tim
there,
FF ini, Blay.
2 kills. The only 2 kills that came into play before that spike went down. Crashies and Finesse both taken down, and then he's still 400 HP and doing the exact
Gimana nih Kitum? BRN nanya, astagfirullahaladzim, Kitum.
For his teammates. I mean,
udah mau sidang, Tum. Ingat, Tum, ntar keluar tuh ditanya sama dosen lu.
We see on our screens. I mean, this guy is the tip of the spear.
Yeah, the very different superstars, I guess you would say. Like, Victor is taking up that role on the other side, and then Ye is more just roaming, looking to try and catch you out as you get aggressive. This round, though, He's still gonna have the rifle.
Kamu tahu nggak kalau formulir di ada yang kosong ditulisnya N garis miring A gitu.
It almost goes their way, but Loud.
Nah, apa sih kok kualitasnya bisa tiba-tiba jelek gitu?
Again left on the other side of the map, but a single kill could turn this back.
This game has been neck and neck the whole way. This round could leave Optic with very little.
Wah, anjing dapat timing
So
banget
many
ya.
of their players low on cash. Now Ye's gonna have his ult next round, but he needs this clutch. Problem
Ini
is,
map siapa? Di kiri atas no.
yang late rotation
logo
out
ini dia.
He's got the spike.
Ferry itu Bogor Raya.
The damage though, it's huge. 48 HP left on Ye. Finesse on the B side. He's completely out of this for now.
Apakah akan Narisamba juga
Has to
menang?
be Ye to try and do something, and he's caught.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Finesse was taking his time to go and get a gun on the other side of the map. Had to make sure that he wasn't just facing into a lurker. And we saw him get a 4K earlier. This one would be so much more important, but Les doesn't even give him an opportunity. 10 rounds on the board. Bear in mind that it has been a streak of what, at least 6 wins in a row. Optic on this map. They are now 3 rounds away from a deficit, and I am not surprised that they have taken a pause here.
No, this is definitely a moment to go back to the drawing board. You know, they've tried many different things, even in this round. The tempered aggression, it's not even that, just all-out aggression. 3 players swinging B long, looking for the duels, and the chaos Loud came ahead. That seems to be how things have been going. Their defense was really just a staple of hookah control, but here they're showing so much more flexibility to work with.
Apa kagak ada tulisannya, lu mau ngapain?
Oh, it's a nothing.
Disorot lagi.
I'm sorry.
Ceres apa Ceres?
Oh.
Please help sideshow.
Belakangnya Ceres.
They won't even notice the difference.
That's true.
Unless they're like me.
Ceres.
I just run to the
Apakah akan comeback, Blay?
That's what I do. I just work harder. That's what I'm trying
Bisa
to
jadi sih. Ini dari tadi ya belum pakai operator kan?
The thing is, this round is going to be important not only because you will still have
Keuangannya caur dari tadi. Katanya laut Brazil, tapi kok nggak ada Messi-nya. Iya, Blay. Messi-nya kok kagak ada di Brazil ya? Kan Messi Argentina. Gua tampol lu ya.
Even though the weaponry for Optic is weak,
Ceres Cherry,
there is still a
kok
huge amount of
Cherry
potential
sih?
that they could steal this one away. Ye alone is enough that there's potential they could steal this away.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think in Ye's position, but he hasn't invested at all.
Itu nggak bisa sambil ngudut ya, Bang Pastur nggak bisa lah. Ditampar lo.
They are so dead. Well, if they step into Ye's sight lines,
Kamu kan
they sure
boleh.
will be. Look at how cautious Loud are being though. We've seen that in the
Abang-abang
previous round.
warnetnya aja anjing.
Swinging out on B long, looking for those duels. This
Doyan
time,
awan.
is basically in their spawn, jump spotting it. He won't even be caught by the flash.
On the other side of the map, though, Sadak has just walked through showers. So they have the information of
Emang
where he's
juga
going
Optic
to be.
segitu
The
kelihatan
main
apa?
spots you're going to have are on the extremities. Although he's going chasing all the way down towards their spawn. And then they've got the cheaper weaponry just hiding within the smoke. None of the bullets currently connecting, but they have been spotted. And eventually the spray comes through. Marv still does well to get one and a dink onto a second. And while Finesse is so close to taking a kill away, but they're just getting wiped out.
Yeah, look at the HP. 2 on Sassy, 29 on Pancada. If these fights go their way, maybe there's even 2 more players alive on Optic right now. They could have the advantage.
Wah, ini kalau Ye menang ya,
left to do it all,
go
and with the
stream.
weapon in his hands, he's not even gonna.
Apa urusannya
Not going
ini?
to take advantage of low HP players, I say. But he's just walked out, taking out 2 to the head. But he's gone.
Hampir Mansen
It was looking
off-stream.
possible, and when it's Ye in these spots, it always does. But at the end of the day, Loud push up to 11, and now Optic have their buy round.
Bisa ganti gitu.
How confident have you got to be in your headhunter? That he could have just killed that second guy with the tour de force, but he's like, I'm going to go for the style points. Like,
You
that's
did
so
see him
absurd.
get healed, right? But even still, you saw him get healed. You
Yeah.
know, body shot's not going
Soalnya
to
cepet
take
banget
him
itu
down.
ganti ya.
You need the
Bisa nembak
headshot
lagi
or
ya.
2 bodies.
Yeah, it's just
One shot, just 1 click. He's like, yeah, that is the headshot, and I will now look at the next guy. This is a round Optic need. They have ultis. They've got their economy fully put on the board. If they lose this, Loud guaranteed an OT with 5 chances to close. That just cannot happen.
They could get all 5 ults online for Loud in one of the most crucial rounds. I don't even think I saw a pixel there. It's just a slight jump spot is enough for Les to go down. He's been one of the best performers so far for Loud, and finally
Gini lagi anjing.
going in the favor. But it's so quickly traded out on either side of the map.
Ini
They're
aku
able to get a couple of kills, and now Crashy's looking to fight alongside them within hookah.
He's left to 19, pops the Seekers, the panic in full effect. The control now taken. As you can see, Victor following the Seekers down. Somehow that didn't get him. Luckily, he will back through and leave Sadik alone. The 1v3, unlikely. It's being watched by Ye. And even blind, he'll hit that shot. And much needed round for Optic connected. And the game's back on.
Ini operatornya kayak gue dah.
We saw both sets of Seekers.
Sering nontonin gue kali ya?
We saw a showstopper that like maybe it did a bit of damage, but genuinely looked like it did 0. Which, you know, take that as you will.
Tuh bisa nembak-nembak yang begitu. Ini bener-bener kayak gue nih. Kayak di flash, tahu timing orang lewatnya. Kayak gue deh. Dia sering nontonin gue kali ya?
Coba cek list member lu dah. Kayaknya salah satunya dia.
Bisa jadi sih.
Over on Loud side previously, Optic will do the same, taking
Lu
control.
lihat ini tahu hashtagnya. Yay, hashtag nih.
You would imagine.
Ya, jangan kan nggak ada yang tahu lah.
Tapi gue sekarang jarang banget pakai operator anjing. Lagi pakai 4-3 gak enak anjing pakai operator.
On their side, they're expecting a push perhaps.
Ini lo kayak Mansen banget. Iya.
112 left on the clock.
Menurut lu ya nontonin gue nggak Blay?
It wasn't somewhere Optic really wanted to fight so much on the attack. Makes sense. It's not somewhere they defend all that much either.
Dia yang di live chat lu suka nanya-nanya crosshair.
Nah ini nggak mungkin gue nih. Nggak kayak gitu kalau gue. Kalau gue mati tuh.
They just got delayed through Hookah enough that ult basically just found the tag. Okay, sure, it got rid of the Viper's pit, but that was a
Dia kayak nonton gue kurang lama dah. Kalau dia nonton gue lebih, kalau dia nonton gue lebih lama harusnya bisa tuh. Nonton pas masih di Buya dulu. Iya ya.
Looking over at this site. Getting onto it doesn't seem difficult. Getting the spike.
Dia kan Buya di Brazil.
Kan dia NE bangsat.
Oh iya salah nih.
They are denied the control for now, and as they step back in, you can see the ulti in hand. It's going down from above. Marv has taken the kills, and with that, probably the round. They need a plan right now, and it will be denied 4 seconds as they fall. Crashy's closing the round, and Optic are hot on Loud's heels.
That was just fantastic ult usage all the way through the round from Optic. Like that setup, I don't think you could have much better. You had the Viper's pit almost baiting them into pushing into the game. Man's not going to miss the shot. And then on the other side of things, you were just ready to plant deny. Even if it was early in the round, you still bought enough time for that rotation to come all the way back
gue gitu anjing, ke bawahnya gampang dar.
That was an expert round from Optic, and we are starting to see those ultimates.
Gue nguploadin ya YouTube short, klip-klip gue banyak banget anjing. 500 klip ada kali gue anjing.
Victor up top here. He's in a little bit of danger. Going to be deployed. The Prowler hitting him and everything. Running at the wrong moment. That's crucial control removed. A weapon upgrade and a sight in Loud's hands. They've got a Viper's Pit, Tom. They can put this down, and the round all of a sudden starts to look favored towards them. They're healing up as well. But no, this Viper's Pit is not on the site. It's in their spawn. Loud are looking to take the fight to Optic or force them to waterfall out of heaven, which is often to certain death. But for now, no one's watching it.
The thing is, though, is to play from distance is not going to be particularly easy for the remaining players. They can get towards that spike almost wrapping around the Viper's Pit. So this really could be problematic for Loud that they might almost have to start playing out of it. The second ulti strike is going to buy them that time. They expected this to happen, but the trades are coming through once again. I think they even have the Seekers one more time as they start to win every single battle. It's left onto Pancada. He has delayed them a little bit. The shot connected eventually, and I think the time is gone. He might have just done it off of that alone. Loud delayed just enough, and Optic just couldn't get on the spike.
What a ludicrous round. That is not one that you will have planned for. You want to see that in Prax. I mean, that was madness, pure chaos harnessed by Loud to get onto the site. To find like even the distraction play around middle as the duel was coming in. That's when you have the swing coming through as Pancada takes the fight, takes the control. Gorgeous work. 3 chances now for Loud to close out a map that even the best in the world have failed to do up against Optic.
It's not a death sentence, but it is a statement. To come in, to bind a map that even in the past they haven't been able to beat them on, and look to take the lead in the series that could send them to the grand final. Still, the weaponry, not the best for Loud. It's still a better purchase for Optic.
Lu lihat tar Blay, kalau gue udah ganti G502 lagi, Blay.
Well, we've seen them do it a million times.
Bantai-bantai anak orang.
Sekarat.
Udah dilempar tadi bang sebelum last kill. Oh.
No one on this team can help him out. Now he's pure support. One flash to work with. Trailblazer already used. Dedicated spike carrier. That's his role from now on. 50 seconds on the clock. They're looking for B. Look at Optic's setup. I mean, it is gorgeous. They've got a wall. They've got a sky to flash through that wall.
Gua ngejual ini Blay, Logitech G Pro Wireless Super Light warna putih. 1,6 masih baru. Baru tukar garansi, jadi benar-benar baru. Garansi masih aktif tetap.
It looks like a trap, and Sadak, he's so desperately low. He's going to go down straight away. The orb sections the remaining players apart. And the spike is down on the site. 20 seconds left. You might even just have to hold on to the orbs, especially now.
Bener-bener kayak Mansen anjing operatornya.
HP. There's nothing that Lau can do in this round. Again, they've waltzed into the trap that Optic has set, and double digits will be held.
Well, Victor may be a Chad, but he was looking like a beta raise right there. 2 nades thrown in 5 seconds. This guy was just lobbing them out. Nothing Loud can do. Diving through a Viper's orb, into a nade, into bullets, into another nade. Round was done before it even got started. A great response from Optic. And they didn't even need Ye. He was an alarm bot, essentially a cipher cam for that round. And, well, he's been so much more the rest of the time. Now the crowd getting behind Optic, the chance coming through for them to push us to an OT. 2 more rounds, and look at Loud. They're putting it all on the board here. All their investment will come down to this, and that's why they call it timeout. You do not want to just blaze into this round and end up throwing away your chance to close it.
Yeah, the funny thing is with the weaponry bought by Aspas, I think that is exactly what he's going to do. Plays into the round, try and take as much space as humanly possible. Unfortunately for them,
udah pasti di dodge anjing bilongnya. 2 round berturut-turut lu, operator di sana. Sekarang pasti banget kan ada yang ke bed. Ke shower ya kan.
Keyboard kamu yang di aku.
Kagak nih keyboard gue pakai.
Yang
mana sih?
Tuh. Yang meja paling kiri sih namanya.
Ini dia nih.
Yang meja paling kanan, yang hitam di aku, yang itu yang putih yang kamu pakai.
Try and force him out of position. That takes away a lot of the delay utility, especially when it comes to this A site. The thing is, though, it seems like Optic have a pretty decent read that in lower economy rounds, in weaker rounds, a lot of the time you're going to want to try and pressure into this A site because a lot more favorable angles, a lot more space to take.
That's what we've seen so far. Now, as we come out of this timeout, take a look at where Loud are standing.
Anak-anak Asia anjir yang
going to be a couple seconds on the clock. I don't imagine they'll be rotating all the way around.
Itu kenapa mejanya nggak sejajar aja bang? Apakah ada tujuan yang dibuat melingkar gitu?
Flash from the sky. There it is. It's on its way. It's popping.
Biar bagus ya nggak sih karena stage-nya
control is theirs. They can grab an orb, but that is the trade that Optic are willing to make. You can have your control in your orb. We'll keep on ranged fights.
Well, that's the thing as well. Optic already have hookah control and deep B long control. So they're not going to be rotating anybody off any of their angles on the A site until it is ultimately pressured, and that's going to be Pancada's job. If he kills Finesse, there's a pretty decent chance that Optic's setup completely falls apart. Instead, though, they're taking their time, just hoping that someone on the other side of things over-aggresses, and at the moment, with this double stack into mid, it's not going to happen.
Masih ada yang pakai badis itu lah.
From Optic, they know where their point of contact is, and outside of that, everyone else is spotting their angle, holding for extra information, but ultimately waiting for these guys on mid to get the fight, and it looks like it's coming their way. 30 seconds on the clock. No ultis for Loud. Still a flash to play with. They'll assume there's a player holding this angle, whether they decide to fully commit.
Mau nyontek juga kan?
They've seen him up top.
Temen satu tim ini.
I thought that was on. I thought it was a kill. It was damn close. Still Loud. Get to take a few steps closer. They've lost a player, and then they've recovered. What are those fights for Sadak with a double kill? Optic are now having to play
Oh! It's a couple of kills coming through, but they just wipe out the remaining players. a faster play in towards that mid push. The battle's being won by Sadak and Pancada. Loud are going to take themselves bind. I think that was something that most, including myself, thought was an impossibility. And the terrifying prospect for Optic is, you look at the next two maps, Ascent, probably the best map of Loud, and Breeze, one they smashed them on earlier in the tournament with an 11-1 defensive half. This is now, well, what seems like a landslide first map in terms of the fact that you now have to climb that mountain once again.
It's a crazy thing to imagine. I mean, Optic have
Cloud.
rarely come into this map and had more than 1 or 2 rounds versus a team where they look
kalah di map sendiri. Padahal Optic mainnya sangar bleh.
And they have to call those pauses and say, okay, but they
Loud
figure it
bisa
out.
main rapi
That's
banget.
always been the difference. Right here, Loud kept them on their toes. They had so many ideas of where they wanted to take things. Besting Optic on bind, I agree with what you said earlier. It's not a death sentence by any stretch of the imagination. This was a close game, 13-10. Ye still performed. The reality is, though, this map was guaranteed for Optic, and now the series is wide open for Loud to take it on one of the next two.
God, they've done this before.
Vamos!
Just been able to
Lihat kan,
make
Mansen
their way
megang
through into that
Optic yang
final
menang
and we saw
Loud.
Optic return to prevalence. The question will be, can Optic now do that within this series? They are not a bad Ascent team, but
Mana yang taruhan tadi, taruhan megang apa jadinya?
earlier in a close series, and now they're going to have to step up and show why they are a team that always makes it to the top 3, why they are a team that's widely considered the best team in the world right now. It's an uphill battle for Optic.
It absolutely is. And looking at Optic's spot, I mean, they are now moving on to that map with their upper bracket life on the line. I mean, that is not somewhere that they expected to be at coming into today. We'll find out if they've got what it takes to bring us all the way to a map 3, or if Brazil is going to be locking in that spot in the grand finals convincingly. For now, though, we're going to go to a break.
Mantap.
Oddsnya gede berarti ya. 21,5 oddsnya. Anjing, bisa masang 1 juta, dapetnya 21 juta tuh. Bener gak sih begitu kalau 21,5?
Menang tuh berarti lu megang apa, dia megangnya sebaliknya anjing.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back.
Kalau dia menang
and lead it to the World Final. Register now for your national qualifier.
Odds 1,5.
Odds 1,8. Kalau 1,8 lu masang 1 juta dapatnya
1,8.
Kalau megang Laut 1,8 dari 1 juta.
Iya kan?
Aku kagak ngerti, gua nggak pernah begitu kan.
Iya.
Gimana sih nih? Ini 1,28. Gimana sih? Kagak ngerti gue. Kalau misalnya gue 1 juta nih, Blay. Gue megang Laut menang tadi map 1.
Kamu menangnya untungnya tuh 1,8, berarti duit kamu balik 2,8.
Kalau megang Optik 3,46, dapatnya dari 1 juta 3.460 berarti gitu.
Apa kalau Optik oddsnya berapa?
3,46.
3,46. Kamu taruhan 1 juta, berarti iya 3,4 tambah 1 juta. Hah? 3,46 tambah 1 juta.
Bukannya udah nggak harus nambah 1 juta lagi.
Internationally to be able to take down Optic on Bind. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here joined by Mimi, Boaster and a Sideshow. And Mimi, what a record that is for Loud and also Optic. What happened?
Yeah, I mean, for Optic here, they've only ever lost this map internationally to tournament winners in the past. And for Loud, they really came out here and were looking like they could be a tournament winner. On this map, I think they came in very well prepared for the way that Optic likes to play this composition when they're on Bind. Obviously, they've shown this map quite a lot before. And well, I think once we switched over and got an opportunity to see Loud over on that attacking side, they really were able to stay on top of that adaptation.
I mean, look, Optic won 0 retakes there. Every single post plant working well for Loud. And on top of that, in terms of when both teams had guns in hands, Optic won 5 out of 13 of those rounds. I thought that might be a bit of a problem for them coming into this game because there's such a mad discrepancy just in champs in general. Optic have somehow got to this point winning less than half of their gun rounds, which is mad.
All right, so let's start off this round here. Obviously, FNS dodges both the dog and the boombot. Aspas takes him out, and then he's just freeze and hold the call from Sardak there. They punish the push, 5v3, win that round. And this round was cool here because Victor and Crashes were 1 off all. However, Loud had like 2 ultimates that were quite crucial, so FNS went for the call for the long push, and they kind of got both calls. So like FNS was trying to punish the ultimate, whereas Loud were trying to punish the one off the orb. And then what happened was they ended up just clashing into each other, not kind of understanding what the other IGL was going to call, and that was a big round, I thought.
The crazy part about that too is those swing the economy completely, because that final one that we showed, FNS bought into it with only a frenzy full armor, so they were full committing to that plan, and it did not work out, and it just swung the game totally in the other direction.
Yeah, and it was a very close game to end up with as well. After the timeouts, we saw 2. But I mean, both of these top fraggers on each side too, Mimi. I mean, Ye just had a great game as always.
Yeah, he always does. This is one of his absolute best maps. But the player that I was fixated on, on the side of Loud, really was less. I think on that attacking side, he had some really impactful slower rounds where not only he was being that great trade player, kind of help out with Auspice, but also having a few quite impactful lurks to be able to close. I think thus far for Loud, this has been the
seru gitu sehari-hari.
Let's take a look at this 4K
patungan juga sama yang lain, cuman dia juga. Berapa? Pengen tahu gue. Mau riset.
Saya ada cerita dari orang dia gini. Orangnya saya kenal banget.
Bang Yor Geces di sebelah Geces sampai lagi.
And as an IGL, I always think it's lovely when you win the pistol round because you can really start building that economy and kind of getting the kind of momentum and the snowball kind of going. So yeah, getting that kill, especially in that fashion as well, really shutting down those Optic players, showing some real nice individual plays. Surely that's going to bolster your other teammates. Fist bumps will be flying. And yeah, win that eco. Please win that eco. And then bonus round should be yours as well.
Yeah, the momentum was on the side of Loud in the end. But Optic, they gave it a good go. Thanks to Ye, here he is in the AIM Lab shoot-around. And if it's anybody that can pull Optic out of a bad position, Mimi, over and over again, it feels like it's Ye.
Yeah, it always is this guy to step up and pull them out of these kind of tough moments. And for him, he's been really good, at least to start on that map. But I think that for Loud, they did a very nice job of being able to shut him down and keep him from having those repeated heavy impact rounds on the defensive side with their initiator utility, which meant you were having a lot of those just good trade moments where you get Auspice in quickly and Less is there to back up.
Yeah, to me, it's not even about shutting down Ye, actually. It's that other players stepped up, too. Ye's still 5-1 in first kills to first deaths. That's absurd. But on the other side of things, Aspas, 3-1. Pancada, 5-2. Like, if the rest of the team from Loud is stepping up to Ye's level, Ye's just one guy. You can't do everything for them. And Loud have now won on the map that we were all essentially counting them out of. I said it was a free roll map for them, and they came up good.
I was really happy watching Loud's attack side. Honestly, with the executes, when they were coming in, they came in brute force, utility flying, and trades were going out as well. You know, like they had Victor and we call it Get Right, which is close right on A.
You call it Cubby, I think.
Yeah, in the Cubby. Everyone else will call it Cubby, but we've got weird call-outs. But what I'm saying is Victor there was isolated. He was only able to get one before instantly getting traded. And then that was when all the other soldiers were coming in, like trading out the end. Trading out towards the backside as well. What am I saying?
Yeah, I mean, I know you're supporting Loud right now, so you're probably getting a little bit overexcited as we head to the next map. The question is, Sideshow, can Loud keep this up?
Yeah, definitely they can. Ascent is already an area where they're favored, I think. Their defense side is absolutely bonkers on Ascent. Their attack side, not so much. And listen, Optic's good here, but the first map was the one that they're the most, or rather the least favored on. Heading into the next two, they're odds on. It's slim, the advantage they have, I think, because we've seen Optic be good in both of these maps, but specifically on Ascent, it should be a great matchup where Loud have all the momentum.
Yeah, and when I was kind of thinking about the matchup, I honestly thought Optic won a 2-0 here. They want to win bind, they want to win out Ascent. Looking at what I thought what the comps were, I don't actually know what the comps are choosing yet, but what I know that they do, they have that triple initiator comp, and against Loud, they run the same comp as us with the Killjoy and the Omen. So if they keep up that tradition, I think the triple initiator comp really kind of slightly has a higher win rate on that one.
We're heading to the agent, the Prime Gaming agent select here even. And Mimi, you know, what do you like to see from both of these teams?
I think what I'm looking for, in particular on the side of Optic, because it does look like they'll return to this triple initiator comp, is Marved. I think people have critiqued him a little bit this tournament. He's been a consistently world-class controller, and maybe hasn't quite hit that mark at this tournament. But on map number 1, he really was performing, and particularly on the defense of the Ascent, when he's playing this Astra, it's one of his most comfortable roles, where he has that consistent performance as an anchor on that A side.
You also get great value from Crashies every time he plays on Ascent. I feel like it's a great map for him, but you're coming into this first half, and you've got to punish Loud. The way that Loud play on their attack side, it's very execute heavy. They don't work the map as much as some other teams. If you can stop them getting rounds here, you set yourself up much better for the next half.
And I think it's really important for Loud here to actually take that mid control. If they have a good mid default and are able to kind of push Chamber off, push the A off that kind of close angle, then because there's no trip, there's no info utility, they should be able to kind of work that B split, work that A split, you know, really kind of send out some fakes, and Optic will be left kind of running around in CT spawn, not knowing what's going on.
Yeah, and that job largely falls on Auspice. He's normally that guy who's clearing off of his Sova drone to take space in mid and set them up for some of those heavier split executes that they like to do. These two teams are familiar. They've played against each other on Ascent before. This one should be really close.
Yeah, it should be a close one for sure. But Optic, they have to win this map if they want a chance to go straight into that grand finals. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Well, the final hope of North America needs 2 maps in a row to continue on, or they will be jumping down to that lower and be in a little bit of danger. I mean, this has already been a surprising result to start it off. Coming into this map, I think we both thought Loud have got to be the favorites.
Optic duelist kan ya?
But look, Mitch, Optic, they have gone to 3 maps in every single series in this tournament so far. So if anybody can fight back from this moment, it is going to be them. I will say they have to have a good first half, though, because Loud on the defensive stats are ridiculous. Over the last 3 games they've played, they are 21-3 in defensive rounds. Like, that is an absurd statistics. Now, obviously in a lot of cases they've still had good attacks, but that's still like 6-0, 7-1, like 8-2 defensive halves. So you need to start off strong if you're Optic, otherwise it's going to get tougher when you go into that second half.
The last pistol round we saw, it looked like Optic were going to win both of them, but we had less. A hero stepping up with 4 fantastic kills. It was the high-speed moment over in the break, and now as barriers go up, we're going to see Loud on the attack. Less playing the Killjoy for now, and the turret clearing out mid. They'll quickly take the space on the back of it, moving over Market. Good kill onto Ye already, and with the control now taken, the utility out of play, it looks like a complete hard retake.
What He's a madman. Absolute madman, but the flash is even better. Even still, though, Sadak and Picada managed to come up big. It's going to be left all on to Crash. It's not pretty on the first, but he still manages to get the kill.
Even dodged the paranoia as well. Here's the steps coming behind him. Isolates one duel, but he can't keep it for too long. 3 kills for Pancada in this as Loud pick up the pistol. Said it's important for Optic to start strong, but it looks like they're going to have a buffer of a few rounds before that's a possibility.
Yeah, and I just like the sheer pace at which Loud are already coming into this map. You can see the strength that they have even just by the stats of them on Ascent. Although, there's at least the silver lining for Optic that they were the one team to beat them.
Loud 17-1 main di Ascent mulai 2022. Satu-satunya kalah sama Optic.
It's not somewhere that I look at and think, well, they're playing this so that they're at a disadvantage immediately. It's just more so Loud are so strong here. But that also means there's a lot of VOD, a lot of tape out there on how they like to play. And you know how difficult rematches can be. We've seen this one happen again and again. Over on Loud's side, this attack sees quite a bit of space. They're only up against Classics. The Headhunter in play as well. The utility crew reveals getting not too much with the door closed. That flash expected, waited for, and shut down completely. Well handled by Loud. They looked in control from the get-go.
Yeah, and Aspas not that far away from getting the knives online as well, which, especially going into the bonus, would be very helpful if he's able to. Even still, though, this is where things should get a little bit more interesting for Optic. They're going to have the rifles, every single player. I think Shield's only missing for Ye. Utility not looking too bad either. The question will be what sort of ideas the Loud have here. Sure, they've got a few rifles coming in themselves, playing that sort of extended bonus round with some extra weaponry, and by the looks of things, they want an early challenge at the mid.
You can see the arrow wiggling as Sassy was waiting to swing through and fire it. The reveal clears close. With a smoke down, there could be a player sneaking up inside of it, but I think the reveal was there.
Sachi temennya GTN kan, Bro ya?
Should be clear enough on that info. Unfortunately, Sassy then found out there's a player on short the hard way.
Well, they sort of forced back one player in the form of Victor, but Ye stuck around. And after that opening,
mantan temennya GTN kan Sachi ini ya.
Becomes from Optic. Themselves into a
Sachi
solid
mah sadak ya.
Looks like Aspas is just going to dive into the site again though. The same as the previous round. This time it's being watched for by Marv. He doesn't connect the initial shot though.
Paranoia didn't land on him. He's still good to fight. As Sadak goes down, Utility on its way to clear Marv out, but Ye is holding strong. Kill after kill going his way, and with finesse landing one through the smoke, that round goes convincingly into Optic's hands. I mean, Marv surviving like he did, dodging the Paranoia, and being able to cut off Sadak, stopping any extra utility from making its way to the site, and well, Ye just had free reign from that point while they were focused on Jenny.
That's the thing I really like with Marv.
Kamu gang
I feel
siapa
like he
sekarang?
truly is that controller specialist.
Yes.
Like, seeing him on Breach, KO, I've not really had anywhere near the same enjoyment, but you give him the utility to play around, and he truly is that superstar. He truly is the person you even put in the conversation with Ye.
Oi, gue lagi nge-WA lu
I
nih.
mentioned that last time these guys played over on Pearl, when I was doing the telestrator, I said that it was Ye was 1-0 in opening duels. Marv was 6-1.
Yeah.
And it's so often that Ye will be there trying to get the early duel, falling back, and then Marv plays these nasty angles, able to capitalize off the gaps in spacing. Right here, you see that face to Ye, the aggressive early duel. It works out, and he doesn't even need his TP to get out of there, sitting comfortably with a man advantage now on Optic.
Yeah, the thing is, that's their lurk down as well.
Blay, dah pada ngantuk belum lu, Blay?
Try and hold on to one half of the map while they pressure elsewhere. This means that Loud have to be a lot more careful of all of these aggressive positions that could have been taken, and a lot of the time are taken by players like Ye. Falling back into what looks like an A setup.
Siapa yang habis ngopi?
There's still 3 players within B, so maybe a slight misread here. Victor, I don't know if his spot was actually checked whatsoever, and they're still holding on to this short completely.
They definitely noticed Victor when the drone came around. They've caught Marv, though, taking down the first man that they saw. The spams coming back find nothing as the plant comes in. Loud regained the advantage, and with the ults online, Sadak is going to stop any heavy
Lu biasa tidur jam berapa,
retakes.
Rizal Alpha?
It could mean that Optic run the clock down a bit more and wait for it to be gone, but then they'll have such limited time on that clock to get in. They really need to without the utility, and well, dry swinging into the angles isn't always the best approach with kill after kill going Loud's way. They're still going for it. They're still pushing through, and Victor's got 2. Pancata stuck below. A good kill, but he needs to survive. Up close now, Crashies could get him, but the TP, he's got into wine. He's buying time, and he won't cancel. Instead, he'll use this position to deny the defuse. Shoulder peeking and hitting the shot. The round is saved by Pancata with a Red Bull clutch. 3 rounds for Loud.
Kebanyakan ini, Cuk. Selebrasi. Cabut Pancada, mahal itu Panda, Bang.
He basically wins the round, probably not realizing how low Pancada was on the other side. This from Victor was absurd. And I think he actually dinks up the final player as well, almost solo retaking versus the entirety of Loud.
Tuh dia kabur masih kagak mati tuh.
What's left on the other side. Weaponry
Kara
in the bin. Okay, one off the tour de force for Ye. Could be a game changer. The fact is, what orb do they challenge for if they challenge for one at all?
Cuk, orang-orang Valorant ini
looks like B main is under the control of Loud.
Doyan banget lu. Selebrasi dulu. Relax kan apa relax?
Again, if he goes,
he's done so much damage. 2 shock darts back to back, and the entirety of the team, bar Pancada, is actually tagged. Also with delay utility as well, going through this would have its risks, especially now there's 4 players here.
Map apa yang susah dikontrol ya?
Oh, this is a bad read. Loud are walking right into the trap. They find the first. The spam is good, and the follow-up there. Weaker weapons, really a saving grace for the attacker side. Not up against the heavy weaponry they could have been. Some kills still coming back from Optic. The round yet to be decided.
Bingung juga nih, map apa ini kan sama kayak semua ya?
Spectre in hand. They know about Victor. He's an accounted for property. Marv might be able to catch them by surprise, but he's being spotted, and with that, The round seems to be over. 18 health left as he swings into heavy traffic. It will be Brazil taking an extra round, and the lead becoming more and more exaggerated. Optic have got to start sweating.
Dikontrol sebagai apa nih? Attacker.
When it comes to the defensive side, for Loud, they're phenomenal. So going in with a deficit would just be an absolute nightmare. And you're going to see Optic taking themselves a pause. Now, they come in, tour de force rifles. You've also got the null command. Like, in terms of ultimates and in terms of sheer firepower, they are going to be favored going into this one. But the problem I have, Mitch, is I feel like Loud are already in an okay spot
kan
if they were to go into the second half like this. So now they
doang.
can be a little bit more creative with a lot of the ideas they have. The only difference is that I think when we saw
meja
against
player kalau jadi
Optic
meja
managed
warnet
to
bisa
put
buat
up a
3
really
PC ya.
heavy attack inside, but
Pakai
that
deh
is
itu.
also
Kalau
up
Warnet
against
Indo mah.
Phoenix.
Warnet Indo 4 itu, Blay.
We do love those comps. We do
Not the
love
best
those
on the
comps.
Kokoh banget ini kayak mejanya.
You know, it depends how you use it,
Great lap.
but yeah, you know, we have to agree.
Meja
there.
secret lab itu
20
ya.
seconds on this timer. And Optic must be deep in discussion. Chet's been thinking in the background all these rounds, observing, seeing the flaws. For Loud, though, I mean, I'm not even sure they need to worry too much.
He is my sage.
They're looking fantastic.
He is my chamber.
He is my chamber, anjay.
The two kills that he
sorry apa
has
tuh?
were incredible. The flash through the smoke, I thought that 2v4 they were not going for it. Like, there's no way that they go in for this. And then the flash, the double kill right off the bat, it looked incredible.
Yeah, we could be in a very different spot right now. If he manages to just hit one more shot to the body, if a shot dart, as said, goes in, it could have been a completely different round. But the fact is,
Ya udah Bang, kalau retake 5
currently
versus
at the
5
top of
paling
the
susah
board,
map apa?
8-1
Retake
on that
paling
omen.
susah 5
He's
lawan
been
5.
incredible, as said, throughout this tournament. One of the best controllers we have in the world scene. Some early information going to be taken. Ye is just
Kayaknya Icebox dah.
We spoke about this man. The desk said that he can't put everything on his shoulders, but in this round it looks like he's trying.
Yeah.
He's only died once so far, Pancada. This could be the second. The jump spot shallow each time. If he goes out that little bit wider, there's no telling whether Ye hits the shot or not. In fact, I'd say he probably does, knowing that it's Ye. And that's why they're being so cautious, so careful about giving away these advantages. Smokes haven't yet been thrown out and bloomed on mid. They're waiting for a late round take. There's the smoke. There's the peak. And now they'll try to punish from the connector, but he's already made it away.
Nggak ada TP nyampe sana-sana loh.
Interesting spot. They're actually holding deep towards A in case there's any level of aggression. But it's a very, very passive hold. Other than Ye pushing and probing, everybody else is sat back on the map. This position, though, from Les might actually catch him off guard as the rest look to pressure.
Kalau nggak ada smoke dia mati yang kill.
Again, Victor in position, but he's not going to be able to pop a flash out of the smokes this time. Fully suppressed. Here we go, though, as it resets. He can potentially try to reinitiate some of these fights. They've caught Ye on the lurk through. We saw Les get caught by MMB main previously. Now, victory is his, and it could be Loud's as well, as every single kill seems to go their way. Only losing Sadik, and for the control they got, that is worthwhile. Crashy's alone, credits in the bin. 4.2k on Ye, nobody else can afford to buy. Wouldn't blame him if he saved, but even then, what are you saving for? And the economy for Loud's going to get out of control.
Yeah, I just bringing something into the next round, I guess. A hero rifle. Again, though, just so impressive from Loud on those takes. The fact is, initially they get hit. I think by the KO knife, 4 of the players, as they look to try an entry in, they're a little bit patient as they look to make their move. And then you just see, as the utility comes back online, the spams take Victor almost all the way down. And even then, the flashes that come through on the other side just leave him completely blinded. Clearing out that site looked way too easy. And okay, Les has gone down right at the end. But as you mentioned, financially it's meaningless. And they're going to go running to try and take this gun away.
You can't understate the importance of taking down Ye in those early rounds. Crashy's not surviving this. Wrecks their economy completely. I mean, they had a potential hero rifle to be saved. Instead, well, you can see potentially Ye. Okay, he's going in for the open light shields. So that's going to be the hero of the round. That needs to be something that pulls them through. But I can't agree with you anymore, Tom. That push that came through on the A side, it just looked too easy. When you've got the numbers there, when, again, you're able to pop your flashes and so on, but it seems like Loud are expecting that. They know, okay, KO was there, smoke is there, now he's able to flash. Let's just spam around the smoke. Oh, look, he's basically dead already. A frustrating round if you're Optic, though, because it feels like they set up for their plan and then never got to actually execute it.
Well, again, a patient default. Les, well, his impact of taking down Ye in the previous round can't be understated, almost seeming to have a hard read on what he was wanting to do, and almost forces Optic to play slightly more passively until they've actually cleared this man out of position. In the early round, you're going to have this double spot towards short, like basically the anti-flash being played by Victor, and the angle being held by Ye. They've got the right read on where this is going, it's whether they can stop them.
This could be so dangerous. It's not the first man or the second. It's the operator of Ye that I'm worried about. He's blinded up, though. A fantastic paranoia. Crashies could be a hero here to step in and do some damage, but only the one. The Sheriff, not the gun that you want. And the lead extends even further in the Brazilians' favor as Loud are now 6-1 in the lead. Guaranteed, worst case scenario, an equal half. And knowing how strong they are on the defense, with this being their map pick and having taken a title off of Optic for Bind. I mean, the last time that Optic lost, and I mean let me say, the last time the players on Optic lost, because they weren't even Optic at the time, it was last year at Champs up against Ascend. Like, they don't lose that map, and when they do, it's to the best teams in the world. Like, for Loud to have that already and now such a strong lead, I mean, we need to see Optic put rounds on the board now.
Operator and BA again. They've been able to counter him in most rounds so far. The utility out, especially from Sadak, the flashes that we're seeing combined with Pancada's paranoia. Marv now looking to get a little bit aggressive as well. They haven't seen anything, but instead the pressure has been going in onto mid. Shock Dart again, like Crashies has been at least chipping away at a couple of these players, and he's really caught Sadak. The spam through the wall will get them the opener. The question is, can they convert it? And they need to.
That is such a unique early duel. I mean, especially with the shock darts, they seem magnetized to his feet, just landing perfectly on him. Sadak did not have a nice time. And you know, Aspis is stood here, of course, rightfully so, waiting for a repeat, waiting for something else, and it never comes through. They've pressured A again and again. Optic stay heavy on A, heavy on Wine. They even take Sassy down there, but the objective of this round is to take the B side. The thing is, with limited numbers now, they cannot afford to even end up in trades moving onto the site. They need to be convincing in these duels, and they've been slowed down completely, pushed out of mid. There's only 25 seconds left.
Yeah, they're trying to bait it, but this rotation back is going to be impossible. You've got Marv already playing deep. They're going to have to try and switch this up again. They look like they've got a little bit lost in those rotations. Not the prettiest of fights for less either, and now the remaining two. I don't even know if they had time to get to the site. They definitely don't now. For absolutely nothing for Optic to a Prime Gaming flawless just moments later. They have at least taken their second round, but Mitch, they need so much.
They really do. That was a fantastic attempt by Loud, by the way. So you have this attempted push and almost fake on the A side. They move to B. They look to go, but then there's so much meeting them on the B side that they have two players run back down on mid. That was Pancada and Aspis. They rushed mid. They run up short. They're stampeding. They're letting them know, we're coming back. We're faking it again. And then that's when they try to take the space with less, walking through the smoke to catch them on rotations, the panic on A of, oh, they're coming back, I need help! Everyone moves out of position, Les gets in with a great flank. Unfortunately, that reality isn't the one we live in. It just gets shut down, but fortunately, if you're a North American fan, because that was around Optic needed, they would have been out of cash completely, and Loud would have ran away with this half. Instead, it's still up for grabs, at least to equalize.
Look, they're using the Killjoy just to get rid of that Hunter's Fury. In the meantime, they're looking at pressure on the other side, and Aspas actually gets away with that. Now you have the Hunter's Fury to try and take him down. Marv has nowhere to go. It's a double early opener, but at least there is a trade, a little bit more searched for by Ye. And actually, he's going to get a second Pancada forced out into the open, brings it back into a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just tanked it. It was only a Nightfall coming, but instead ends up going down, trying to evade it. Save some extra info. Great lurk again from Les. This guy has been unaccounted for in a number of rounds, and the value found almost every time. Finesse trying to break the door, almost meets his demise. That fight could be everything, and with Finesse down, Ye on 10 HP. This is done. He knows it. He'll pick up the up and run for the hills. Loud may let him save it. A little consolation for the half, now guaranteed to be a loss. 7 rounds on the board for Loud, and a frankly ridiculous start to this map.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Optic are looking out. Like, they're looking like they're going to that lower bracket already. After losing the first map and just the way that Loud have come into this, the opening duels. And I feel like as well, a lot of the times, even in the last map, where we would see that sort of 3v5, like a couple of rounds go the way of Optic from being down a man, this time Loud looks so much more stabilized. Les has been an absolute demon at just catching them on lurks in every single round. Like we saw him have a fantastic map on Viper. I think he's even better when it comes to the Killjoy. And then, as said, just the amount of assists that is currently just really stacking up for both Zanuck and Pancada when it comes to just taking that space, leaving players in the most awkward of fights. That even Ye getting 2 kills off the back of the operator is not even close to enough for them to win a round.
You can see the frustration on the Optic players' faces there as we swap to the player cams after the replays.
Ini player Optic sebelum Optic apa nama timnya?
And no doubt,
they'll
be attempting to reset not just their game plan to get more rounds on there, but also
juga
put some
apa
more
namanya?
smiles on those faces. I mean, this team is looking to
Nama
right
orknya?
now 7-2 behind on a half.
Apa ya?
We, again, at least in theory, expect to be loud.
Oh yeah, NV. Betul.
Timeout. Will at least lead through with a buy afterwards. No command online is the only ult.
NV yang bukan NV Us.
I think Marv has had online for
Nama
quite a
tim
while.
paling najis tuh lo.
Setting up
NV
Ye
Us.
has been a lot of them just trying to almost post him somewhere on the map, having to have that early access. But the fact is, with mid control going mostly the way of Loud, they're able to set up these lurks, they're able to set up these splits, but more importantly, they're taking close range battles that he can't really get involved in. We've seen them so much like fight towards that tree position in the early stages of the round. I want to see that challenge like we did early on from Ye, even though it didn't go well. Just something to not allow them all of that control for free.
We had Pancada start this map out incredibly high. Now Sadek really stepping it up.
Aku udah datang terus aku beli odol.
Is the most important player so far purely because he is consistently changing up his game plan. He is a thorn in the side anytime they try to set up. Even in the last round, you have to. And this is the thing. Some of the other fights you lose, you're like, I lost that duel, that sucks. For less, like, you are thinking constantly, where is this guy? What is he doing? Is he behind me? Is he going to push the smoke? Is he... That is so irritating. If you can get in your opponent's head like that and make them adapt to you, you're already winning. A lot of the time, at least. 2 hostiles detected up close, 1 on the A side a little further back. This has prompted the ult out of them, the panic ult almost.
They popped it just before.
Masuk benar-benar suppressnya tuh harus benar-benar bagus banget anjir. Tergantung Victor dah berarti.
One man post on the other side. The thing is though, Loud have been very happy.
Kalau nggak ketahan banget lah anjir, ketahan sama Killjoy.
Now they're going to start splitting back. There's only 1 man on this side. Nobody in position to help out Ye. Is this the round he takes over? It's not looking likely. He's completely surrounded and has to fall back to the side.
Crashies was jump spotting, left it open as they walked on through. Ye is gone, despite that trade back that they had just moments ago. The round seems to be going into Loud's favor, and again it's Les! A quick double seems to secure it. Marv, the last man standing, 1v3, low HP on Sadek, but that's about where the benefits end. As a Cosmic Divide we don't expect to see used in time. Well, it's the least of his concerns with those numbers against him and a smoke that he'd have to walk through.
Well, of the players left in the tournament coming into today, he did have the highest clutch percentage, but to try anything here would be to risk the right stage. I wouldn't mind it so much. Of course, I don't expect him to necessarily win it, but they need something. This team needs a hero to almost just bring it to brink, because at the moment, wow,
yang gue suka banget dulu Phantomnya. Tapi gue nggak bisa beli, nggak punya duit.
It's the most shutdown I've seen Optic be, I think, just period. I mean, Loud are playing an absolutely incredible game. As we said, sometimes you get these upset games and you're like, I kind of feel, oh, that was close. I kind of feel like the favorite team like messed up. They didn't play their best game. All this sort of stuff, and sometimes that's true, but you cannot take anything away from Loud. They are playing such a clean game. It was tangible from the first half on Bind, and it got even better as we watch this team warm up into the series, whereas Optic, they seem to be ice cold right now, not in a good way.
8-2.
Fix ini motor.
Buying from Optic, not the best, but they need to still be going for purchases at this point.
Hey, look, the little crouch. He got spotted by the recon, so he just pops a little squat there, like, hey guys, I'm over here, what you gonna do? They've left the A side completely.
Yeah, there's 4 players currently outside of it. They're looking to try and pressure into mid. It's something I mentioned just a round or so ago, that this has been somewhere that has been taken for free, and Loud have adapted. Just patiently waiting. I guess as well with no aggression from Ye, which has been a staple of this A site.
Dibaca banget anjing sama Loud. Optic ini kebanyakan gambling anjing.
Crashy's just trying to hold on to that cross. I imagine he's just going to try and catch somebody as they go past the door. But with spotting absolutely no one, the knife not even going to connect onto anything. This is probably going to be quite confusing on the other side.
He doesn't get this again. They've destroyed the turret. They know he should be close by. He's in the corner. Damage done, but no kills. Optic coming ahead now, 5 versus 3. They've lost the site. They may well concede a plant as well. The retake is set up to be in their favor. They've got a Cosmic Divide as well, and that basically forces Loud to play on site.
Make their move back through the horn. Only going to give them a little bit of information, but this is looking much better from Optic.
Menang go upstream, menang go upstream.
1 versus 5. Maybe to put the final nail in the coffin. He's looking for the lineup, and while body blocked and taken out by Marv. A much better round from them. A complete, almost takedown of everything that was being attempted on the other side. And I like the idea, especially from Crash. He's just basically, my job is get 1 kill on the cross. And that's exactly what he did. Another Prime Gaming flawless, by the way. 2 of the rounds that they've won have been flawless. But every time, Loud swung back instantly.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, to be honest, the adaptation alone is just a great face. Get rid of Les, send a player with Ye, make sure he's gone. You keep Ye alive in the late round, fantastic. But if Les comes up behind you at any point, and you know he will, and this is the thing. So I said Les has been forcing them to change. He's been getting in their heads in that sense. Well, now he's been shut down on that. And he's going to have to change his position a little bit. Put the pace of the round. Last one of the half.
And Loud again. The 3-man stack into mid, the exact same thing out, and by the looks of it, they're looking to pick up the pace. Now the difference is, because they've thrown in that null command, I don't think he can do the same recon. So that just means that they're going to have this site almost for free, and Crashy's desperately hoping to try and find someone around the edge of the door, but he won't.
Okay, this could be a problem. Still the Cosmic Divide. So you know these players are going to remain on site. Les, not again! He changed it up again and again! Ye is shut down! He's not given a chance to play the round! Loud have the advantage, and they played on site. This Cosmic Divide doesn't lock them out nearly as much as Optic would hope it does. Instead, they're willing to fight, losing the duels. 2 versus 3. Only the men underneath now remain, with Pancada finding one, and Sassy tripling up in the round. We will end up at 9-3. Loud have put on one of the best performances on this attack side that I've seen from them.
Siapa yang percaya kalau ini curse, adik-adik?
Yeah, as I said, I want to reiterate, over the last 3 times they played 21-3 in terms of their defensive rounds. They go in with one of the best attacking halves we've probably ever seen, and now they go onto their favored side of the map. It is going to be a brutal uphill battle for Optic to get back into this series. And while I want to know if there's anybody on the desk who believes they can do it.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. 9 rounds on the attack. Mimi, this is a dream start for Loud.
Yeah, it has been a dream indeed. And one of the guys leading the charge for this squad has been Sadak. I've been really impressed with Loud being able to consistently just lean into these 4-1 executes where Optic realizes where they're going and still they're getting away with the rounds. I think a big part of it has been this guy. He's really good to help Auspis being that second entry and setting him up with those flashes. Marv is always anchoring towards A, and you have those deep flashes to be able to shut down. But on top of that, Loud's adaptations have been great.
Yeah, I think honestly, Loud's starting off with that aiming control, making sure that Astra's pressured and making sure that it's the hardest place for Optic to get info back. Then they end up going back, pushing A off middle, and then they end with an execute. Knife goes in, it means any util gets thrown out. They can't throw util for another 8 seconds. Loud wait, and then they just hit again with the diamond flash and all the other util dropped out.
One of the things I love the most about how Loud approach that as well is they don't commit to the A hit and get caught by any utility that wasn't turned off. They just hold and wait for all of those swings to come out. And this now puts insane pressure upon Optic heading into the next half. And when you look at how they've been playing their attack side, I think Ye's been the most interesting part of it. This is attack side kills from Ye, and he's getting a lot of kills in their spawn. He's going and working mid in a lot of these rounds, and the rest of the team pivots around him to set him up for these looks. Kind of how Paper X plays with Forsaken. The problem is, I mean, this is just almost an unwinnable spot. Loud are averaging 9 rounds on defense this year. That is just absurd. Ye can't do all of that.
Yeah,
Optic can't do all of that.
It has to be an entire team effort for them to even have a chance in this one. But we saw some moments. They take that nice retake at the end of that half. The fans are chanting for them. For once, Optic has a crowd behind them. And now the grand final, having that clean run, it relies on this half. It relies on a miracle.
I honestly think it's just about this pistol round. If Optic get this pistol round, it's like what I'd be thinking about. I can bring it back, boys. I can do some nice calls here. We can work the map and we can end it.
Well, let's see if Daddy can do that. Mitch and Tom, back to you.
Did she mean us or Finesse?
I think it might be Finesse.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Tom. I don't want to get your hopes up, but...
Barbosa's right here, I was about to say.
Cloud has 93% defensive round. Win rate.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so we mentioned this coming into the game. We heard it from the desk, like, this is the half we expect Loud to put up the most numbers. That's not possible. They're going to put up 4 and it's done. And
unless we go to mega OTs.
Crowd is behind Optic, that's for sure. We need this pistol to go their way. Loud have won 2 out of 3 of them with big individual performances stepping it up. Not even a game plan that took it across the line. For Optic, they're taking it slowly. You know, you can feel how much this round means to them. This is not one that they go into and look for some loose kills. They need to take every advantage they can possibly get here. Random stack.
3 players and a 4th looking to hold on to the cross. Victor, he's having trouble just breaking the turret. Timmy surviving far longer than he should, and he gets hit by a shock dart. Aspas already demolishing 2 members. It is a shambles on the way through, but Mark might have just rectified it. The ping up is going to give some information, but the trades are so good on the side of Loud. They're low though. There's a chance. Pancada, if he goes down, it could be a problem. But Aspas, 4 kills in the pistol round, double digits for Loud. And while they are moments away from getting themselves into the grand final again.
It certainly seems that way. A tale as old as time between these two teams. That rivalry not going to end in Brazil, or sorry, in North America's favor for now, it seems. Another pistol that follows the same pattern. We had a 4K, a 3K, a 4K, individuals on Loud, stepping it up. You can see Optic in the moment, they get a little bit tunnel visioned into finding those kills, expecting this is the last guy on the site, but then there's 2 more. They ran into the stack and realized it too late. Now they're left to classics. It should be 11 rounds for Loud, and then a basically flawless half if Optic are to have any chance in this series.
I feel like there's very few believers at this point.
The crowd seems to.
The crowd will them on. I'll say that. Okay, well, Ye's managed to win a battle. Sadak's probably going to want that one deleted from the VOD, but it doesn't matter. His teammates are there. As said, we've got so many strong performers on this squad. And now it's on to Finesse. He's even getting spammed up. Would need some classic magic, and it isn't happening. Still a decent round, but in the context of things, I don't know how much difference it will make.
Yeah, it's a silver lining at best, but you got to capitalize on it. And so far, Optic have struggled to get anything on the board. We have rounds where Ye's pulling up 2 kills with an op, and then they still just get rolled over coming into site pushes. Victor had that fantastic 2K, and since then, yep.
Oh no.
It's been shaky. And I don't know what's leading to it, but Loud are playing some of the best Valorant I've seen out of this region, out of this team.
They're pushing both extremities.
Of anyone.
They've got so much control already, and with the weaker weapons, this is just the perfect positioning for them to be in. They're not going to be able to take any of that control, and instead, mid is going to be 4. It's not gone well for Marv. That's going to be a rifle into the hands of his opponents, and they only came into this with mostly stingers.
Oh, and Aspas even shuts down Ye. Another rifle to be retrieved. Control and a trap gone, which means no information for Optic anymore. There are 3 players stacked up on A, and they basically need to commit to it. Crashies is kept out for a moment, but okay, they've got Sadik. Now they can look towards the site. They've got an omen here. They know that. The paranoia already put out, and so he's the last man standing on the site. As he goes down, it's a 2v2, but look at Crashies. My man has got 1 health left. Victor, he had a 2K earlier on. He had 2 more kills since We need to see this as a round where he delivers, because I don't think Crashies is going to have it in him to win these duels. Luckily, there's no damage dealing utility, so they will have to do it with the bullets.
Timmy disagrees. One bullet from the turret could be enough. It means there can't really be a swing, and they're just looking to try and play off of each other. Victor almost just going to hide in the corner, trying to use Crashies as bait, so they won't check it the second time. And he is still just lurking around this angle. Does Aspas actually go back in for this peek? He does, but he loses the fight. And they know roughly where Les is going to be. He's just sticking this defusal, looking to try and get it all the way. And he lets go and lands the headshot. This man has been unstoppable this series.
Ini Les headshotnya berapa anjing?
9 match points
30% ada kayaknya.
go the way of Loud.
This is looking over. It was already there, but this round, the insult to injury, the stick that comes through, and then he just pulls off it after a whiffed swing from Victor. Great kill onto Aspas, but look at this. 2 bullets fired. He didn't commit. And then he swings back out into the bullets, into the pre-fire. 9 chances to close this out. Loud have kept this energy up from step 1, and this guy's got an Odin in his hand. Sassy, I love you, man. Scary thing to play up against, that's for sure. And a judge for static. Of course, yeah. No, naturally.
Finesse. Taking a little bit of early space.
Malah kill.
Aspas, the thing is, he's been hit, but it might give the bait that there's not a second player there, and they're almost being funneled towards this judge. It does seem like Optic are going to lose this game, but you don't want to lose it to that gun.
Not like this. Okay, Victor's making a good call. Well, maybe not. I mean, there is an op here, and the bullets ringing out from Les. They're a distraction. They were to hide the fact that Aspas was here. He will tank that KO knife. Nowhere to go. No utility to get him out.
They all got hit by the knife on the other side, so they know that basically the entirety of Optic are in mid. They have 40 seconds to play with.
Riot yang menang banyak, Black. Wah, udah ente.
That has probably put Optic to bed here. Crashies even taken to half HP, and it's left onto him to try and clutch this out. But Aspas has had enough. A knife needed to be connected, but instead it's Les to put them down. Loud dominates Optic to make their way through to the final, and we already know we're heading to Brazil at the beginning of next year. Loud want to take a trophy there.
They want to go with the crowd into the next year. What a fantastic display. Map number 1 was Optics. We knew it from the get-go. But they came through and delivered far beyond what we expected. Putting Brazil on the map for the millionth time. Getting themselves into the grand final.
Makin gede VALORANT,
they might have a rematch on their hands, but after their performance here today, I think anybody will be scared to face Loud. This team has decimated Optic. 13-3. A loss.
Iya, pasarnya makin gede anjing.
But that's the thing we talk about. Settingan kali ya. Being very top heavy. There's been the Vikings before, and now Loud leading the way, but I imagine if you're one of the teams from that region right now, you're going to see, this is what we have to play against week in, week out. This is who we have to try and beat to qualify every single time.
Apak belum nih, Apak kemarin dapat boost juga, Blay. Pemrex masuk final.
This is the thing we've said the whole tournament. It isn't one superstar. We're not looking at an Aspas. We're not looking at maybe a Durka. We're not looking at someone having to just win or basically put up crazy numbers every single time. The fact is, we've seen every single member of this Loud squad step up. Even just looking at the frags, it's like 5 between top and bottom, and every single member had their impact. The supportive players of Sadak and Pancada have had world-class matches throughout this event. And honestly, at this tournament, this looks like the most complete team.
That is for sure. You can have 1, 2, maybe even 3 players have a bad day. It doesn't matter. There's always someone to pick up the slack. And the reality is, every time these guys have played, it's gone to 3 maps at least. I mean, it was 3-0 even in a BO5 to Optic. Never have they been dealt a hand like this.
Unbelievable
stuff from Loud from the get-go.
This is Brazil!
Sure, there's a couple of rounds that came close that could have put more on the board for Optic, but even if they win a couple more clutches, it just looked too solid from Loud. They were in control from the get-go, and they never let their hands off the reins.
But that's the thing.
Belum kebut-kebutan anjing, gue lupa namanya.
Within the tournament, sure, they've had maps go in the other direction.
Ada di ujung. Iya, nama ininya.
It's just going to continue to go, and obviously, if you're an Optic fan,
Nama karakternya di film siapa?
this isn't them out of the tournament. This is just sending them into the lower bracket, which means we could have the matchup of the miracle story of DRX looking to try and take
Dominic
them down,
Toretto,
or we could have
anjay.
the champions of the first Masters versus the champions of the second Masters to try and go and play against that best team within Brazil. Either way, we have got stories for days heading forward in this tournament.
The contrast between each side of the stage there, you can see the frustration as Optic take their headsets off.
Don't blame them.
They're flinging paper across. I can only imagine what was written on that.
Udah Blay, kayak gua tidur Blay. Nggak kuku Blay, nggak kuku.
10.000 dari Akil, pesan cekring dulu dikit.
Terus?
Akil, cekring dulu dikit. Ya nggak nobar, udah ngantuk banget, gue bangun dari jam 4 Nanat. Kita lanjut nobar besok ya Blay. Sama kayak gue pagi live lah, pagi atau siang. Mansen Toretto. Lanjut dong Blay, ngantuk banget Blay. Kalau gue bisa setup streamingan gue sambil tiduran, gue tiduran nih Blay.
Ya udah tiduran.
Wah, skip anjing.
Tuh kan.
Sini gue sakit nih. Duduk mulu sini gue sakit. Ya, thank you ya semuanya yang udah nonton, yang udah like, yang udah subs, yang udah donate. Thank you banget, hari ini banyak donate-nya. Makasih Blay. Besok kita lanjut lagi, oke? Bye bye semuanya. Terima kasih. Selamat malam, selamat istirahat adik-adik. Dadah.
Dadah.
Besok lagi kok, besok lagi. Dadah.